Hello, everyone. It is Sunday, and I am still addicted to Factorio. And I still have my good friend and partner in crime here.
Hi. Hello.
And I'm just going to admit that we're probably not playing any KSP today because Factorio makes clocks move faster than they should, and we're gonna forget. I'm just gonna own that and be okay with it.
So, what is the plan for today, Llama?
I want to keep implementing the chain bus. That's what I want to do. I want to keep cleaning up the base and redesigning. We'll keep implementing the chain bus. We'll keep redesigning the modules that are in the way of the chain bus to make them fancier and better. And
Okay.
that's what I want to work on today. I would love to have the secondary goal is to get all of our mines cleared out. These original mines and get rid of the rainbow. But that's kind of what I'm pointed toward today. What
So,
about you?
how are our original mines running? By the way.
The iron's almost gone. The stone is the one that bugs me. I want to be warehousing more stone because it is not almost gone, and it needs to go because it's
Okay.
the one that's the most in the way. So it's a bit of a priority.
It is unlikely we are ever going to um, need more stone bricks than the number of furnaces we currently have, right?
I
Do you
think
think
so.
that's a
I have no idea. I mean, there are always those vocal folks
hmm
who tell me that whatever I'm doing, no matter how big it is, I do it. There are always those people who tell me that that will never work at actual scale, and I don't know what those words mean. So I'm like super reluctant to commit to like blocking off that we can't make more stone.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do: is I am going to block off us making more stone brick,
Okay.
and to hell with those people. And I'm going to do it by placing down 3 warehouses below the existing, because that line does not need to reach unloading. Well, it will, won't it, eventually?
Um,
Yeah. So I'm going to put the warehouses down here where they need to be anyway, and I'm just going to run the stone lines down here and start filling them up.
okay.
Which means I should make the warehouses requester warehouses, correct?
Yeah. I mean, if you're just plugging in like the stone, the future, if we ever end up getting stone from somewhere else for some reason, like that,
Yeah.
yeah, just yep, requester warehouses. Why did I make this out of yellow belts? We need to start upgrading to blue.
Yeah, that is one of the things that I'll do. So I'm going to place the warehouses I can down here
Mm-hmm.
for stone and such. And then I'm going to probably get us some blue belt happening for the actual unloading loop. Because I think that would be a good idea.
Okay. I am going to jam pack this stone with as many large area mining drills as I can fit on it,
Okay.
and um, we are going to clean out this stone mine. I hope. Why is this going? Well, why does the stone go up? Where are you being used? Are we bussing stone? It looks like we
Uh,
are. Oh, it's going to rails, right? It's being used to make rails up there.
yes.
Okay. So I need to. allow that to continue. Which is kind of ugly and right in the way of my next... Whoa. Right in the way of where I want to put the copper bus. But that's okay. We can deal with that. Zombie Grenadier. This looks very, very different than the demo. Yeah, we have some mods installed, which are going to make this look very different than the demo. Basically, the mods we've installed just make the game have more stuff. So, I mean, I don't know where your experience lies and what you saw in the demo. But you probably... I never played the demo. I don't know how long it is. This doesn't reach. Why is a red belt not as long as 2 yellow belts underground?
I don't know. I think it's only 1.5, and blue is 2.
Gross. So how would you describe the difference between what we're doing in the demo? I mean, it's just more, right? In the demo, you probably mined stuff and made it into other stuff. That's still the game.
We're still doing that. We're just doing it with like 15 different ores instead of 10. We're doing a lot more complex chemical processes that have been included in the mod pack. We are building on a much larger scale because of the quantity of resources and the variety of things that we need to advance the tech tree. But effectively, it's more.
Yeah, at its base, it's just more things, more buildings that can make different stuff.
You'll be pleased to know the stone is now flowing.
I am pleased to know that. I am only running 3 mines. And they are loading that belt right up. I need... Here we go. Are the zippy flying things in the base game? They are. Yeah. So that's... When you get far enough in the tech tree, you get logistics robots and construction robots. And they can carry items around and build buildings for you. Which means instead of placing every single piece yourself, you are able to make blueprints and tell the robots, right? So here's a blueprint. And so I can click that and tell the robots to build all of that stuff at once, and I don't have to worry about the details.
I need electronic circuit boards. Robots, why are you not bringing me electronic circuit boards? I know we have them in the logistics network.
You know we do, or you know we should?
We should. Somebody created a chest.
Yeah.
That is full. The robots just weren't bringing it down to me. Do I have the request set up? I do. I've requested 200 of them. I currently do not have 200. I'm standing right next to the chest in the logistics. Is this outside logistics robot range? Logistics. It is. It's outside logistics network.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
Llama.
What?
You put down an unlimited chest to collect things for the logistics network. Outside of the logistics network.
That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. I bet I did do that. That sounds a lot like me. Okay. We want to make this into this. And we want to make this into... Where are my red underground belts? I don't have any. Make some. Blueprints are broken a little bit. What are they doing wrong?
Oh, also we're not making those circuits anymore. Where are they going? Why aren't we being made? What was that?
What was what?
What are we missing? We're missing something. Wafers. Wafers. Silicon wafers. Mama, they're not working.
Yeah. Why is my blueprint not work? I still haven't figured out how to make the upgrade plan. Oh, I didn't save my changes. Terrible.
How are we not making silicon wafer?
Are we out of stone? That's usually what runs out down there.
We shouldn't be, because they should be fed by requester. Yeah, they are fed by requester. There's plenty of stone, plenty of iron, plenty of coal. Wafer is not being made because we're not making silicon. We're not making silicon because we don't have any carbon or calcium chloride. We're not making calcium chloride because we have no calcium. Or any hydrogen chloride. We're not making hydrogen chloride because... Water? We're not electrolyzing. We have no water. Did you accidentally disconnect the water? Where's the water pump for this?
I might have disconnected it when I was putting in the other refinery.
Where is the water pump? Yeah, it looks like you just removed the water pump.
I thought it had its own pump. Where? Oh, that water's not connected to main water. Weird.
So I've just slapped a pump down here. And that has renewed the process.
Okay. What was I working on? Deconstruction planner thingy. Upgrade planner, I mean.
Silicon wafers are about to happen.
Why don't I have any regular underground belts to put in this planner?
Why do you have 3 things making wafers and only 1 thing making rods?
Because the rods come out, it makes like 8 per stack.
No, it makes like 8 wafers, but it makes...
I don't know. It was using all 3 of those. They take a long time or something?
Oh no, so it pumps out 2 and it uses 1-ish. It's just going to take a little while to warm up because the first one took multiple plates.
Yeah. They all get used. I think maybe I don't have enough wafers, possibly. That weird thing that takes the iron plates horizontally looks bad. I play the game wrong. I do. Yep. That is... I play it wrong with gusto. Good. Yellow thing. Make my belts better. Go. Oh, yes.
Iron plates. Iron plates. The robots... What did you just... Oh.
I did upgrades.
You just did a thing, right.
Upgrades. I didn't do it well because we don't have underground belts in the network.
So if you didn't do it well, does that mean you did it good?
Mm-hmm. So good.
So good. Right. Warehouses was the thing that I was working on.
Man, someday I'm going to stop making underground belts in my backpack. Because I realized that I should stop making them in my backpack. But it's this problem where every time I need one, it's quicker to make one. But on the long scale, I should just automate the stupid things.
Right.
And let's be real, I'm just going to put them in the logistics network from my backpack where I like to make them, instead of having a warehouse do it. And then they'll be in the network, and then my robots can upgrade Planner. Which is such a bad plan. I'm doing it wrong.
I need the robots to take some stuff away from me. Some damaged gubbins. Some alien science, an iron stick. A couple of fuels, some engines. I don't quite need as much glass as I've got here.
I love the upgrade planner.
You love the upgrade planner?
It is neato.
How much quartz do we need to burn through? 128, yeah. So, I am, investing my time into trying to get as many of these warehouses set up so we can burn those mines, because that will make Llama feel good.
Mm-hmm. That's very nice of you. To do that thing for me.
You're welcome.
The underground belts automatically don't intersect down there. They are kind of underground wormholes. If you can put an underground belt and an underground pipe through the same space, even in the same direction. They're basically wormhole openings and wormhole closings. Yeah, red and yellow will not even connect. Those wormholes can somehow magically transport through each other. And you can braid the belts, which is dangerous, I think, because it's easy to... I mean, well, it's more dangerous if you want to upgrade your belts later to different speeds, because you could mess up the braiding if you're not careful.
Okay, we now have 2 quartz warehouses being filled. We have 2 stone warehouses being filled. Now, unfortunately, the storage warehouses are kind of in my way.
Yeah. Yeah. We might need to clean those out. I mean, the other ones are requester warehouses, right? So the robots will clean the storage warehouses out as fast as they can. And our power will go terrible while the robots recharge.
So I may have just set the requester warehouses to actually request.
Yeah.
Do you want to come down and see the hornet's nest I kicked up?
I do a little. So, braided belts are a thing, right? These will work. They will transfer their things through each other. And you can think of them as running at different depths. But at some point, even if the red is deeper than the yellow, they have to go through each other, which is not actually possible, right? So,
Sure.
so you could think of it as depth, but it still is ridiculous. Like they can't transfer materials through each other in actual 3D worlds. So it's better to think of them as wormhole openings.
No, Llama, it's just once they go underground, they no longer adhere to the I am a straight piece of belt rule.
You can put the hoods back to back. They have nowhere to go except for through each other.
What if they're going like 90 degrees straight down and then turning and then realigning and then moving forward and then turning straight up and then, yeah.
I think this is
gravity.
This is a rare case. This is a rare case where it's a wormhole is the simpler explanation.
Yeah, possibly. So I'm going to make a couple more charging stations for robots because this hornet's nest is very hornety.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some robots.
I hope you don't want logistics robots anytime soon.
Eh. I'm pretty sure that my backpack is still their priority because I am king of the robots and they swarm to me. Hey, SETI Gaming. Just finished your first train? Awesome. Yeah, that's a good feeling. I love the trains in this game. Super fun.
Have 2 more robot ports. Charge even faster. Consume our power even faster.
All right.
We're using a full third of our power on charging robots at the moment.
Good night. There are only 4 charging points. If that consumption ever gets down too low, we start to lose like fuel input over at the boilers because I didn't use burner inserters. So we need to be a little bit careful about that. One of us is probably going to have to just buckle down and fix power today.
You can't see it, but I am touching my nose right now. Does that mean I win?
I am going to ignore the problem. I mean, this is how I deal with problems that I don't want to solve. Is I ignore them until someone else does them. So we'll see who has the bigger tolerance for low power.
So no, come on, Llama. I'm setting up all of the smelting area. And power is you. That's you. I'm sticking with that. That's my affirmation.
All right. Well,
What am I making here?
if power is me, then here's the problem you're gonna have.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to add any more steam engines. So you're going to have to wait for me to sort out solar. Which may or may not be a problem. But it is a thing that is true.
Hey, so one of our storage warehouses is down to like 108,000 things in it instead of 600,000.
Neat.
I'm a little scared that we're going to be overfilling these
those requesters?
The requester warehouses, but
yeah, well, I mean, if we really desperately need the stone to get mined, that is 22 hours and 600,000 stone is left in our mine.
There's no way that I'm storing 600,000 stone in these. Like, considering there was already a warehouse full of stone, more than a warehouse full of stone here, there is no way. There were like 2 warehouses full of stone here, weren't there? So yeah, there is no way that we're mining that whole patch of stone until we actually use stone. That's just the hard truth, Llama. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but
well, you know, I got it down to 18 hours if the mines are allowed to run.
Don't run for a while until the warehouse is full up.
I might switch off some of the mines and just run the ones that are right in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, like, if I switch off these... And by switch off, I mean pick up. And just run those 2 at the top. Then... you know, they'll clean out their... How? What? This mine's expected resources is 300,000.
Yeah.
1 mining drill.
What do you mean?
This
It
one
must
mining
be
drill.
linked to efficiency or something.
No, we don't even have. We have never built one of those. I mean,
Is
it's
it?
a large area mining drill. It is covering almost half of the patch, I guess.
Well, then that would be why it's
Yeah.
saying that it has almost half of the. Yeah. That is something that we could start doing. Shocking, you've got a great idea, Llama. We could start manufacturing concrete en masse.
And that would start
Because
using
that
up all the
uses stone blocks. Yeah.
Okay. I am probably going to look into making solar panels because power has been a problem for a long time and we just need to switch to solar. And I'm just going to buckle down and start doing that.
Llama,
Well,
I can make purple factories.
Sure. Because they take aluminum?
They take aluminum, steel, and brass, and we are making all of these things.
Neat.
Okay, so if I want to make concrete, where is the cutoff? Where do you want me to build it? Keeping in mind it's going to be a very small factory. All I'm doing is drawing stone and having a water input. So
Why don't you build it next to your current water input? Where you're making
use
carbon.
a stone brick.
Right. That current, like where you're making carbon right here?
Yeah.
What if you just run the water over from that? Right, we put the power pole there instead. Put an underground belt of water and just do it right here next to the stone, below the bus.
So if I just put an underground here and run a stone line like that, and then place the 3 of these.
I need to turn on more mines. That belt is not getting a lot of stone.
It's not.
Well, I turned off a bunch of mines. I only have 2 running now. So, do I have any?
I also need iron ore.
For your concrete?
Yep.
Weird.
Iron ore requested chest, maybe?
Do we have? Yeah, we have iron ore in logistics. You also have iron ore coming down the rainbow if you just want to split it off.
It's way back there.
Can we make regular drill Mark III?
That's the coal for the coal bust. I found your pistol, Llama.
Yeah, I put that on the ground somewhere. It's over there.
All of the iron ore warehouses down there are requesters, though.
Oh, right. So it's not actually in the logistics system.
Let me check. What's in the logistics network? Iron ore. Search. We have 30 disconnected chests.
Well, you know, coverage is spotty.
Oh, you know what it is? It's all of the requested chests that are out and about.
Oh, yeah, out at the things, the outposts.
Yeah. Oh, and some of our warehouses as well. But yeah, it looks like most of them are. I guess I'm just going to have to split off iron ore.
I mean, we could. The other solution is to swap one of these requester warehouses. Like, what if the top one isn't requester but is provider? And the bottom two are requester? Which matches their function a little bit better. Right? Because the top one is providing ore to the smelter, and it can also provide ore to logistics.
And the provider chests aren't actually... can't have other things stored in them either. They are just a dead-end chest.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
So now you have ore in the network. Look at it go.
Where is it being sent, though?
To the chest that you had for iron ore over the silicon and brown sludgy ferric oxide, ferric chloride stuff.
There's another problem.
What's that?
It's being sent down the chain directly.
Oh, no!
Yup.
Oh.
Once we've removed the oh no, that's... Yeah, it would have to be... Because it's just going to... This is going to be an eternal loop, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the arms are putting it back and the robots are moving it down. How do we... There's got to be a way to fix that.
I don't know, but I'm replacing them with requesters again for now because they're wasting robots.
Yeah. What do you... How do you get the... Why were the requester warehouses requesters? Just to clean stuff out, right? They were requesters to make sure that the logistics system stays clear of ore when we dump ore in from our backpacks, right?
Yes. Yes.
That was the idea behind making them requesters at all.
Yes.
What if we have the top two be providers? No, it's still going to loop. I don't have a good solution for that, and I need to go stop thinking about it and work on solar panels.
I have a potential solution.
Okay.
We have a reinsertion warehouse, which will be down in the loading train area, right? Which is a request.
The problem is we have a provider and a requester.
They just insta-loop. But only if the requester is requesting large volumes. So what I'm thinking is, if you have a requester warehouse... So you do turn the top one up here into a provider, right? The other two can be providers or they can be whatever. These three warehouses are no longer requesters. The only requester warehouse we have is a single requester warehouse down here with arms that lead onto the belts.
That still makes a loop.
But does it?
Yes. If the belt is carrying the stuff into the providers will put it back in the requester and it will loop.
How do you know?
We So the point of the requesters was that they are organizing the logistics system, right?
Yes.
They are just getting ore out of storage warehouses. That's all they're doing.
And like if we dump them in the inventory in our trash slots or whatever.
So
I mean, we could
Is-
have a manual dumping
My-
point for all.
my question is that a thing that matters? Is it a thing that we care about? Do we care that our one storage warehouse wherever doesn't fill up with ore?
No, I guess.
Make the requester request one item. Only one bot is being used by that loop. Why? What good does it do? What good does that
it doesn't
requester
really
do?
No, I think once these storage warehouses here are cleaned and we can remove them, then they know these things no longer need to be. These things no longer need to be requester warehouses, right? We can just turn them off. They don't need to be requested. We can turn these into passive providers if we want to. So we make them.
Yeah, I mean these have already cleaned out the that upper warehouse of ore, and there's no way that us dumping the occasional ore we accidentally pick up out of our trash slots is going to fill that warehouse, the one storage warehouse up north, ever again, right?
No, you're right. Yeah.
So these don't need to be requesters anymore. They can all just be passive providers, all three of them.
What's the difference between a passive provider and a regular?
A storage?
Yeah.
The storage
No,
gets
a regular, like just a good old fashioned.
Oh, just warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, they need to at least be smart because your arms are linked to them with wires.
Right. Yep. No. Okay. So they do have to be passive
And
providers. So.
if we have at least one provider, maybe only the top one needs to be a provider, the other can just be smart. But if we have at least one provider, then we can request ore from the network for small scale use wherever.
Okay. So what we want is we want the bottom two in each row to be smart, and the top one to be a passive provider.
Which means
But
we
only
should
once
not
only once we've cleared these.
construct any more requester warehouses because we can recycle these ones as we swap them out.
Yes. From now on, only smart /
Yeah.
provider. So I have 3 providers here. So I am going to.
All right. I'm going to go work on solar panels, maybe. That iron ore is full. Those 3 are. But we have new iron ore down here, Averwind. And that's why it's still being shipped in. Because down here, these chests are not full. Or warehouses. Right, these ones are still filling up. Right now we're unloading the trains onto belts. I don't think we want to run that many robots 100% of the time. So I need silver plate to make Mark II solar panels. Do we care?
We can start making the Mark 1s, and we can.
We
tear
can
them up,
recycle them.
Recycle them into Mark 2s. Yeah.
Okay. So let's just take steel, copper, and blue board. That almost... You know what? No. We're going lazy so we can have them soon. Which is the same mistake I keep making. but I'm making it some more.
Okay, so the iron warehouses and the copper warehouses are now set up. As per smart provider.
Okay.
We've cleared 2 full storage warehouses as well.
Neat. I am making an awful mess of things. That is how we are getting solar panels. It's not pretty, and it will need to be redone later.
That's okay.
Wait, why are you not steel? I am not a smart man. Do, 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 do. In an astounding feat of laziness. Don't ever come look at this. This thing that I'm making, don't just, I am ashamed of it, and I don't want anyone to see it, which is why I'm live streaming its construction on Twitch. Do.
Good job, Llama. Good job.
Yeah. Good job indeed. Who needs to be smart when you look so good? That's right. There's no point in being smart when you're this pretty.
Tin. Request 200,000 of it. Bam. And then this is lead. So.
Alright, we have provided chests of all 3 sizes of solar panels now.
Excellent.
I should probably limit them. Look at me. Are you so proud?
I'm impressed, Llama.
Have you ever been prouder than this moment?
I'm proud of you, Llama. So I have just set up. This is the fast and dirty method, which apparently appears to be our favorite method.
It can't possibly be dirtier than what I just did. Oh, it feels so wrong. The accumulators are made of batteries. Gross. Slow accumulator. High capacity accumulator. Fast accumulator? Oh no, can you look at the accumulators with me and talk through why I care about all these different versions? Can we interrupt stuff for that?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
So we have basic accumulator,
Mm-hmm.
which is input 300, output 300. We have fast, which is input 240, so it inputs slower. It holds less than the basic. But man, its maximum output is 960. So these are maybe for lasers? Right? They're for when we need a burst of electricity, but we have a long time to refill in between?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, long time between charges, yep.
And then we have high capacity, which is just twice as much as a basic on all of the things.
Yep.
We have slow, which has... Slow is just worse in every way than basic. Why would I ever build that? It costs one fewer batteries, but exchanges those for two basic electronic boards. And all of the stats are lower. Why would I build that? Maybe it's small. I'm going to build one. No, it's the same size. I do not understand. What is the slow accumulator for? Why would I ever want that?
I will have a look. While I'm listening to you, I'm also trying to get things warehoused. Okay, so accumulators. So the slow accumulator is the one you're concerned with.
I do not understand why. I understand why I would want fast. I get what that's for. The slow to me just looks strictly worse than the basic.
So I think the design for the slow is to consider, like, imagine we were running purely on solar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we had nothing but high capacity, what are they called? Fast accumulators, the ones that we would use for laser turrets.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's all we've got. Okay. We get a big attack at multiple outposts. Bang, 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 bang. The fast accumulators drain every bit of power out of them. What the slow accumulators allow you to do is make sure you have a consistent dribble. And while that dribble is very low per accumulator, like, they will output their 4 megajoules consistently over a reliable amount of time. It basically means you don't run completely out of power because you can rely on them because of the bottleneck on output.
Yeah. Is that... What is the situation where that is better than just waiting for morning after the big laser attack?
Sorry?
Why do I care about a tiny dribble of electricity? Over zero electricity, and then when morning comes, it all turns back on.
Because a small trickle of electricity means that everything doesn't shut down.
Right? But everything running slowly for 1 minute versus if I had like regular accumulators, it would take longer because they have higher capacity. Mm-hmm. Right? So it would take longer for them to run out. They would last through the burst a little bit longer. And so I'd have a shorter downtime at 0 instead of a longer downtime at a little bit. I don't think the slow accumulators are good for literally anything.
Okay, so imagine you had 10 times as many slow accumulators as you had regulars.
Right, but if I was going to use that much space for accumulators, why didn't I just make 10 times as many regulars?
Because you couldn't charge them because you didn't have enough solar panels. I don't know. There's an edge case use, but I don't think we need them. Like,
I need it if there's a second attack afterward.
That's a valid point.
I don't know. They don't have the output to get through an attack anyway. Like that 30 kilowatts compared to 960. If if the first attack drained all the power out of the fast accumulators, and I'm running on the slows, then my one laser shot per, let's see, 960 divided by 30 is 32. My one laser shot per 32 other laser shots I could have taken is not going to survive that attack. It's just going to make me feel like, oh man, I have a little bit of electricity. Yay. I think they are 100% useless. I mean, I'm not trying to be, what's the word that I'm not trying to be? I'm not trying to be a naysayer. I mean, I am naysaying really hard. But if there was a use case I couldn't shoot giant holes through, I would be really excited that that item is not entirely useless. Like I am willing to accept that there is probably something, but none of the arguments that have been made make any sense to me.
So llama.
Yeah.
I'm building even more charging stations to place down here because there's still robots waiting.
Hey, logistics robots just came up here because apparently they're done with something.
No, they are not.
Yeah.
It looks like something out of Escher's mind down here. The robots are moving so quickly between the store and in such a consistent line. Like, it actually looks really cool. If you're in the vicinity, you should have a look, because it's pretty cool.
So what was the ugly thing that you said you had done?
Oh, it's just the way that, like, the ore lines are coming down and only feeding into a half a side of a warehouse because that big chunk of warehouse is in the way.
Oh.
And it's like one lot of inserters feeding off one belt because I'm just trying to draw out of the mines.
Yeah.
And I'll need to redo it once we've switched over to train input, but for right now, it's pretty cool.
What is in this storage warehouse? Oh my gosh.
So much gubbins.
Yeah, the top left one, if you scroll down to the bottom, is just a disaster.
Well, you can just look in the right-hand side panel. Like when you hover it, you can see all the things that are in it.
Yeah, no, it's gross. What if we made these 3 active providers? I guess we don't want to build active provider warehouses to not ever use anywhere. But then it would dump all the gubbins.
Into other storage, into the one up the top.
Right.
Once all the ore's cleared out of it, we could just...
We can just pick it up with our inventories.
Just disconnect. Just red print it. Robots.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we do that now?
Because they will try and take it away even if I haven't set up a warehouse for it yet. Like, I think there's one ore type or there's something that... and I don't want them to travel all the way up to the other storage warehouse. For no reason.
Fair enough.
Is there have I not set up a warehouse? Hang on. The only warehouses not set up are the ones near steel. So no, we are actually fine. We could red print them right now if we wanted to. Just make sure you don't grab the roboport in the middle of them. Whoa, what just happened?
Oh, we're switching from logistics to construction.
True.
Right? We have more logistics robots than we have construction robots. Maybe, here's what we should do. We should red print one of them so the construction robots can help.
If you were going to red print one, I would have said red print the top left so that the construction robots start getting rid of the gubbins as well. But it doesn't matter, like, at the end of the day. How cool is the robot snake? Like the multi-legged robot snake.
It's pretty neat.
Tripod. It looks really cool. Where is everything going?
I just keep switching which one's red printed, so all the robots are freaking out. They are struggling.
Do you like our charging station?
Yeah, that's nice.
It sucks up all of our power.
That is nice.
Charges a lot of robots, though. I mean, it's 9 robots per charging cycle. There are 6 of them there. So that's 54 robots that it can charge simultaneously, and it charges them
Yeah,
quick.
it's quick. They don't spend a lot of time floating over it. It's pretty neat.
So we've got another
neat.
empty warehouse. And there's just 2.8k coal in this one, and the coal has nowhere to go, so it needs to be deconstructed as well, Llama.
Alright.
And we're almost finished. And then I can finish this area down here.
Yeah. I need to go build accumulators, which means I need batteries. How's our battery supply?
Should be fine.
Okay.
We may need more battery factories, but I believe we're now making enough sulfuric acid. And if we're not, we just need to wire in that second refinery that is full of stuff.
I'm so excited for the chain bus, so I never have to run this far to get to the top of the bus to get batteries again. That's exciting. So are we? We're not making lithium-ion batteries, are we? Because I kind of want to make Mark II accumulators. I guess the Mark II accumulators use the Mark I accumulators, so it's fine. I think we should skip basic and just make all high caps.
Yeah, don't make basics. High caps and fast might be...
Yeah, if we ever decide to switch over to lasers, I think the fast would be valuable, but they hold less.
The other thing with fasts is if we need to charge robots quickly.
If we do like a sudden robot pulse. So the fast costs... Oh, it costs more circuit boards, but way fewer batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the high capacity Mark II compared to the fast Mark II. The fast Mark II has an output of 1.4 megawatts, and the high capacity Mark II has 900. So I feel like we just build twice as many high capacities. I don't know that... I don't know.
I need to kill my rubber request.
I don't know how I feel about the fast ones. They hold so much less in the same footprint.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand what they're for. They're for lasers. So they're better than the slow, which have no use case that I can be convinced is legitimate. But I still don't think they're particularly good. All right, lazy accumulator station. Here we go.
The end result, Llama, by the way, for the unloading, is we have about 200,000 quartz, about 260,000 stone, about 230,000 lead, and about 170,000 tin that we just pulled out of those warehouses. And loaded into their appropriate warehouses. And the final storage warehouse is just about to be picked up. The robots are just... You'll see them. They're going to be flying past you now.
I'm way, way up the top.
Oh, you're not near the storage warehouse. I imagine as you come down to where the storage warehouse is, you'll see.
Yeah.
Well, you might not. They might be finished by the time you get down. Research. Laser turret shooting speed. Seeing as we're moving to solar, we might want to move to lasers.
Yeah. I mean, we have most of the laser research done.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Llama.
Yeah.
Our iron ore mine says it's not working.
Is it a liar? A filthy, filthy liar?
Well, it says it's not working. It's only got 31,000 iron left.
Oh, it's not working because we're pushing too much up from the bottom and not using enough?
But I don't think I had this turned all the way around. No, there's definitely... Oh, it's because the bottom is being prioritized, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this entire belt around until that mine finishes.
If I were a provider chest. All right, we have high capacity accumulators going into a provider chest.
Okay.
What if your resources near your base are depleted? That's when you get to start playing with trains. Trains are the best.
Okay, so the right side iron smeltery is going to be drawing exclusively from the mine now. So you'll see that ticking up now to how much iron ore it's going to be using. And the left side iron ore is still using iron from the bottom. 31,000 iron ore. How quickly do you think we burn through 31,000 plates?
I have no idea.
I mean, at the moment it's 192 per minute, but that's with the other belt feet. I'm going to check something.
Okay.
Snip.
What did you cut off?
The other iron smeltery. From the chain bus.
Oh, so it's only feeding from the one that's using the mine?
Yes, and that one's using the mine exclusively.
Aha! Yes. That is good. Do you want to, now that we have new ratios in accumulators, and new sizes of things?
Solar panels.
Yeah. Do you want to play with making a solar panel station, or is that just completely up to me and you don't care about the puzzle?
Do you want to have a design off llama?
We could. We haven't done one of those in a long time. How hard is Substation Mark III? We're a ways off of all that stuff. So I'm gonna make some Substation Mark IIs.
Yeah, I could start shipping up rutile and we could start making titanium. That's the only thing we need for the Mark IIIs, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's up to you if that's a thing you want to do.
But then we'd also have to design electronic logic boards, which I don't think we want to play with those until we've got the bus sorted, right?
I definitely don't, but you were going to continue progressing through the tech tree while I worked on my stupid side project. So, I mean that's totally up to what you want to get done.
In saying that, if I brought in titanium, we could make medium electric pole Mark IIs, which occupy a single tile and cover an 11 by 11 area.
Yeah. Oh, we have aluminum. We could Mark II our robots.
We could Mark II the robots themselves.
Oh, no, we couldn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We could make all of our robots into Mark II robots. We have all of the necessary things.
For a flying robot frame Mark II, whatever it's called.
Huh?
Batteries, circuit boards, aluminum.
We were just waiting on aluminum.
And we have aluminum.
Yeah. I don't know if that's...
What does a Mark II robot do better? Like, what are the actual stats?
Carries more, flies faster? I don't know. They don't list their stats super well, do they?
Energy consumption 480 plus 800 joules per minute. As opposed to...
600 plus 100 kilojoules. So it's... Or plus 1 kilojoule. So they consume less power. I assume that they have, like, improved speed and carry capacity or something. But just the fact they consume less power seems...
pretty good.
Pretty worthwhile. Since, you know, our power grid is our power grid.
Llama?
Yeah.
Do we have an iron supply issue further up the bus?
Where?
Well, I expected when I cut the iron smelter and went back to just using our iron mine that our iron plate usage would, like, that the chain would start to deplete and we would start smelting more rapidly. Because our old iron smelter, the single lane iron smelter, like the single smeltery, if you will, it used to not keep up.
So our bottlenecks right now
Mm-hmm.
are. I should turn off the robots again. We have what, 1,000 logistics robots. I'm going to turn those off because our bottlenecks right now are batteries, which are all getting used by robots, or
Yeah.
largely, and the circuit boards. I think the blue ones are struggling down at my solar panel place, and so that's limiting everything else. And the iron's not getting used because of that.
Where are you making solar panels?
Right right next to the steel. It is an atrocious disaster of solar panels. You walked right past it when you picked up that steel. I see the leavings of your slurp. So this is using the steel, the copper, and the blue circuits,
Yeah.
and not all of that iron or orange circuits that were already on these lines, and I just didn't care because I'm a terrible person.
That's fine. So blue circuits are currently an issue.
Yeah, they're what's holding up solar panels. I'm going to limit these chests down a little bit harder.
They're limited by orange circuits. Yes, they are limited by orange circuits.
The bottom factory isn't doing anything. Yeah, because the circuits aren't making it down that far. It can't ever get one. As soon as this chest is full, then the circuits will start making it down to the bottom factory, and it'll start making those panels.
And these circuits have everything they need, they're just not operating at full speed. I'm gonna break everything.
Yay!
Everything is broken. I love how occasionally one of us is just like, "Yep, that's it."
Time to break the base.
Broken.
All right, so I don't even know how to do the math on solar panels. This is not a math I've ever done. So the timing of the day is basically 7 to 3. Is that what we determined?
It's 0.75, 0.25.
Is it? Because there's 1 minute of actual night, 2 minutes of ramp down, and 2 minutes of ramp up, which equal 1 minute of night taken together. Isn't it 7 to 3?
But no. Yes.
All right.
Is that the right answer?
I don't know. So maximum power output 107 kilowatts. Didn't we do what? All right. Yeah, no, okay. So wait, that's not even divisible by 4. What? The large solar panels are 10 kilowatts per tile. The small ones are not. They're like just shy of 7. Oh no. That's not 60 doesn't divide by 9. Just shy of 7. Okay, they're just shy of 7.
Do you remember when I broke everything? I'm about to unbreak everything and make it much better.
Yay! Are you making it far away from the bus so that I don't have to move it later?
I made it exactly where it was, but it is very easy to blueprint, pick up, and move. And it can be compressed further. I'm just making use of the space.
Okay.
So you guys make copper cable.
I think that the correct thing to do with solar panels is to make them pretty and make them separate from um, the accumulator arrays, and then just do bits of each as necessary.
Okay.
Does that feel reasonable?
Sure.
Instead of doing the math, we can just do it experimentally by looking at the power graph. I mean, it'd be neat to make a self-contained array that that works like the one picture we saw. It'd be neat to design that with the new ratios and bobs.
Yes. It
Right?
would be.
It would be neat.
But are the ratios going to change every time we upgrade from Mark 1s to Mark 2s to Mark 3s to Mark 4s?
Right. See, and I feel like there's too many ratios to bother solving it because, I mean, not because, like, doing the math isn't worthwhile, but because I would rather work on other things with our limited time.
Yep. Okay, we are now making the orange circuit boards at record pace,
Great.
but we have a problem. We are not outputting enough wood.
That seems like a solvable problem. You just need more oil. What was I doing? I was making a RoboPort. I needed aluminum. Slurp. Oh. And
No, we just need to unload the wood faster.
Robot Charging Pad Mark II is electronic circuit boards. How many of those do I need? Four of them. I can make 5 of them. Tracking down what's missing for antenna array Mark II, hatch door Mark II. And the antenna array needs what?
I fixed it.
Circuit boards. I'm one circuit board shy, I think, of this RoboPort I was trying to make. Hey, Wolf.
Logic Wolf.
What other games are like this one? None. This game is very unique. I mean, it's. I guess you could compare it to some of the factory mods for Minecraft. If you needed to make a comparison, but I think it's really, really unique, which to me is its draw, is that there aren't other games like it. And it presents me with new things to think about that I don't usually have to think about when playing games. I would highly recommend it unless you value your time, because it will consume all of it if it gets its hooks in you. Does this game have a mode where you don't get attacked? It does. You can turn the biters down to peaceful. And they will still exist, and you can go attack them to get sweet, sweet biter goo. But they won't ever come attack you. What about RimWorld? I don't think this game is very much like RimWorld at all. I mean, other than the storyline, you are crashed on a planet and want to build a rocket. That's where the similarity ends. You never understand when you're playing a game on a PC, one always tries to do the math, even if it's very complex, instead of using the enormous calculator one's always using. To me, the actual calculation bit isn't the hard part. It's knowing what to calculate. And then the few seconds that I spend doing the calculation in my head aren't the challenging part of the math, is why I end up doing it in my head. The challenging part is finding the numbers to assemble together. And it would take me almost as long to open a calculator and type the numbers in once they've been found as it does to just do the calculation.
So, Llama,
Yeah.
I think I fixed it.
The circuit boards.
Yeah, I think so.
So remember one time when we saw a design for a solar array that filled the orange space in a RoboPort?
Yes.
I'm gonna make one for a RoboPort Mark II.
Okay.
It's gonna be large.
That's cool. That's fine. I'm completely behind. Whoa. Why have you stopped? Where are you getting consumed?
Oh, this isn't connected. Oh, how far are we from power armor? Didn't we only need...
We don't need much.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't get distracted. Don't be distracted, me. You're working on a thing. Do the thing. Where did that RoboPort go? There it is.
Oh, dear.
What?
We need more wood on the bus.
Right. Which is why eventually we're not going to bust wood and we're just going to make it where we need it. But yeah.
I fixed it very, very temporarily.
Yep.
We're not making enough heavy oil. We really need to wire in these other guys. So
Robots can deconstruct rocks? Ha! Ridiculous. All right. Gonna make these trees. Remember when you made a line of trees?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make them sneaky gun trees by putting a line of sniper turrets behind them. The biters won't ever see it coming.
I'm going to wire in the second refinery quickly because we are struggling with the fluid element.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're using petroleum gas. It should be flowing out.
Do we want to leave... We probably want to leave walkable tiles through this occasionally because it will be very big to go around.
It's probably not a terrible idea, if I was being honest.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know what? Do you want to know what I'm doing with all of my time at the moment, Llama?
Uh-huh.
And I can't help myself, and I'm sorry. I am spotting little pieces of yellow belt on red belts and replacing them.
You should
'Cause
use the planner.
I'm just noticing them as I'm like fixing little bits
Yeah.
of our base from previously, and it's
But if you just use the yellow print and just like swipe it over the entire base, then you can stop doing that. Right?
I could, but I don't have a yellow print on me, and I don't have any of the parameters set up, and I haven't explored that mod, and I'm not comfortable.
Okay.
Tank cannon shooting speed. How brilliant.
Yeah.
Tank artillery shooting? There's artillery now. I'm excited. Tank cannon damage.
Crazy Mage was just asking about tanks.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. Blue circuit production is fixed. Yellow circuit or orange circuit production is fixed. And everything is awesome. I believe. Wait, you were making reinforced concrete gates and then not putting them anywhere?
Yeah, we don't need very many, right? They're just hanging out in the thing where they are made.
Okay.
That's where they live. How if I was gonna do a grid of substations?
Exploding.
Where?
South right hand corner, southeast. Things are exploding.
I wonder if those ran out of ammo again. Do you have defenses in your inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
I should be able to handle it. It looks like they repelled the attack. It said things exploded, but I'm not seeing any exploded things.
The robots probably already replaced them. Do you see any out of ammo things?
I do see a few.
Those were probably recently replaced by robots.
Including some, like, regular gun turrets.
So substations still do that thing where their transmission length is exactly the same as their power radius.
I don't know, maybe?
No, they do. That was an announcement, not a question. Which makes this problem different.
Tank cannon damage upgrade 3, even though we're not making any explosives. I would like to shift the coal out of my inventory and the lead. Robots. Robot snakes! Come empty my gubbins.
Okay, so I don't know how to best. I guess if I set this exactly in between the stations, maybe on the corner of 3 of them, that will feel the most symmetrical. What is this? That is not a thing that matters.
So I've designed a new kind of wall.
Neat.
I think you'll approve.
Bum, bum. If I do this, why isn't that centered? Could it be? Yes, it could. I'm going to get so trapped in here because I'm blueprinting it and not paying much attention. Whoa. It's a lot of edge that's unutilized.
Oh, this is my favorite. This is not efficient at all.
Yay!
But it is hilarious. And when you... Oh wow, look at all those flashies.
Yeah, I am like blueprinting a big wad of, I can't even see it because it's dark, of solar pan. It's a big solar array. It's not small.
See where I am on the map?
Yes.
When you have a moment, like when you're back at base, make sure you come and have a look-see.
Okay, I'm gonna come right now because I don't want to think about the solar panel problem. It's too big. There's too much space in a Roboport Mark II. It's just ridiculously massive.
So this is our new wall design. I built a wall design, which I think is awesome. I think it's really, really clever.
I am
really
prepared to be awed.
Why did the robots run away? They probably needed to charge. They're coming down now.
What's dying?
One of our forward bases might be out of ammo.
What? Oh. It is super dead. I did not have any ammo, so I just basically threw 4 sniper turrets to the wolves. Wall?
Whoa.
What? No. What? I don't. It. But. Really?
It works.
Yeah? Wouldn't replacing 2/3 of those arms with one belt work better?
it.
It,
It's
it
like
is
a wall.
it is waving at me. It is saying hello.
It's a friendly wall.
It's nice. It's nice. It looks like a caterpillar or something. Okay, that's a thing that exists
It was
in
a
our base
joke.
now.
I was trying to joke around. But I do think that that having a chest that feeds them all is probably not a terrible idea, honestly.
No, not at all.
And it doesn't take much to place a chest and a line of belts
Yeah,
and power them.
you could even blueprint that wall, and it could be extensible, right? You don't need. You could run a lot of turrets off of one chest, and just blueprint like, a 4 turret width of wall, and then print it down, not including the chest.
And if there were a lot of turrets on the line, you could even place down multiple chests, like I've just done.
Yeah.
And it will feed them all. So this this wall should not run out of ammo anytime soon, because I have put like over 2,000 ammo onto that wall.
Okay. Can trains run over biters? I assume they can. I would guess that hurts the train as much as it hurts the biter. Have you seen our biters? They are non-small. Non-small, yeah. That's the correct word for our biters. That is what they are. That describes them well. They are non-small. Is that... Oh. Oh! Really?
Oh. Oh.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Robots, bring me iron.
Can you run through a substation? You can't. I am trapped.
You are trapped.
I am encased in solar panels.
Okay.
Wastes a tile. There's got to be a way to do this without wasting a tile.
I just accidentally made our robots do a thing.
Robots love to do things.
Yeah. I just I'm configuring the rest of our warehouses down here so that now the bottom 2 in each row are going to be smart. That's what I'm working towards at the moment. What am I lacking? Warehouses, stone bricks. I have so many request to warehouses in my inventory right now.
What about accumulators? We'll do. I mean, I guess I could weave a few in. I guess
I
I
think
could.
it's better to have the accumulators separate. Like
Yeah.
that's um because the solar panels, if they get damaged, it's not a big deal. Like you lose a little bit of charge. If the accumulators get damaged and they break the chain, then your power shuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the accumulators take up way less space than the solar panels. Especially now that we have high capacity ones, right?
Yeah. If I build two of these next to each other.
Did you notice how iron consumption went way up?
I haven't really been. I'm over here staring at solar panels.
Okay.
I'm glad our
Yeah,
iron
our
consumption went up.
Yeah,
Oh, we have 39 minutes to empty mines.
yeah. That's what I was getting at. The iron
Glorious.
mine will be dead very soon. We're both just basically doing housekeeping at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, the house has got to get kept somehow. If we take... There's no good center. So what I was thinking was... I could take a row of large panels and delete it and replace it with regular panels. And that would leave me a one tile wide hallway to run through.
Okay.
But I can't space that hallway exactly between substations. Which is like a really dumb thing to care about, but I care about it. Why am I not blueprinting this? Because it's not designed yet. I can't blueprint it. It's not done. I have to make it first. Ew, it doesn't get that one doesn't get power. Oh, and where do I put the hallway in the other direction?
Oh, there's an old Roboport Mark 1 here. Aw. Rip.
Alright, start over. Hi, Spitter. Welcome to the design canvas area. Please don't kill me. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Fiery Biter. You're dead now. Also, apparently I didn't build my sniper turrets up far enough. Alright, so if I use the basic accumulate, let's try this again. You described that biter as non-small? Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the non-small biters I was talking about. Okay. So the laziest design is to use small panels everywhere. I'm out of panels.
What's blowing up?
I don't know. A chest. Probably that southern outpost where... Yeah, we need to go push the biters out of that southern outpost area. I built some things down there, but I didn't have any ammo. Roboport. Exist. Good. Robots, bring me more things. Wait, are you not connected? Roboport, exist and connect. Is Operation Chain Bus going? Well, it's on hiatus while we fix power. Tank artillery shooting speed.
Sounds excellent.
All right, so like really, solar panels, be more walkable so that I can build you. Okay. Then I can replace 4 of them with a big one.
Um, okay.
Yeah, this will work. It's not great, but I just want to get solar printed so that we can go back to doing things I want to do. This will work.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fine. It only uses large and smalls, which makes sense because the mediums are an odd number. So it's a big small solar array.
Okay.
All right, let's blueprint that. Hi, Kumis. What if... Okay, let's blueprint this. If we do, no, it has to be right on the edge. Right, it can't reach from. I'm trying to figure out how the wire length works. And we don't get any extra length by putting this pole in here. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's the plan. We make that. We make it... we have 2 wide hallways. Um... Why are you not centered? Oh. Go robots.
I'm being super talkative. I'm sorry. I'm.
It's okay. You're braining all of the things with your brain.
Well, it's not even braining. I'm doing tedious manual printing work.
Mm-hmm.
Because each of these has different resource types and smart inserters, and I'm trying to finish it. And you'll be pleased to know, Llama, if you look at the bottom of our smelting area, we're done.
Neat.
It's done. I think. Well, I mean, it's done until we add tungsten and rutile and
Yeah.
but it's done. Also, it is fully set up, and every resource should now be our local mines. All of those resources should be being pulled.
Cool.
With the exception of
Do. I think I have a design for solar that is acceptable. We're going to need, well, I'll count it in a minute. Oh, I can count it with a blueprint, can't I?
blueprint.
We're going to need a bunch of substations, though.
Mark, what?
2?
Okay.
So, where is my solar blueprint? So it's basically based on the size of the Mark II substation.
Okay. Kumi's, I am playing. I am multiplayer with him. I'm not streaming it, but
Yeah, he's off building our smelting area.
17 turrets are engaged with the enemy. 17.
So it's centered on a Mark III Roboport, but you can see there's quite a wide orange band around the outside of it.
Yes.
Which maybe we could dump... I don't know. What into that space?
Accumulators? How
Yeah.
many squares on either side is it? Because you could put in big rows of accumulators if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a few. It seems like it'd fit, I don't know, a bunch. Yeah, Super Herrick. We're using a lot of mods.
So each block is 10, right? 10 by 10?
Yes. Wait. It's 20 by 20. I mean, it's 10 by 10 small solar panels, but those are 2 by 2.
Right. Right, so 20 by 20. Yes, 20 by 20. So that's 10 across. And there's enough space there for probably half a row. Because it's 50. You could probably fit 50 accumulators in the border for each solar panel if you wanted to. But then the accumulators are on the outside. Or we could build the accumulators close to home. Or we could run rail track through them as well. That's another option.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you place another one?
I'm cleaning up, like this one overlapped with some stuff. And so I'm cleaning up the blueprint so I can make a blueprint. Right,
Oh, you're going to tear out that rail.
Taking the rail out of the blueprint and patching it in with solar panels and whatever.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that I can make a blueprint out of it.
Tank damage upgrade 4. How are my trees going?
They're big, tall trees.
Oh, wow. You can actually see the difference it makes.
In the pollution?
I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought planting a forest would help limit our pollution, but I don't know if it helped all that much. Right?
I don't understand why you want to limit our pollution. I think you've got this like weird Captain Planet thing happening that I don't understand.
Well, I think it'd be nice to border our rail tracks with trees.
If you convince me that it's aesthetic,
It's aesthetic. It's
then
absolutely aesthetic.
You know, that argument I am always a fan of.
But look, the trees follow the exact border of the thing.
Do you think we can add germlings to our Farl blueprint
Probably not.
and have it plant them as it drives so that it has nice whatever?
Probably not.
I think we should try so that the Farl can plant beautiful parkways next to our rails.
Robots, bring me wood so I can make germlings.
Substation up there.
Llama, I lost Farl's blueprint because I died that time ages and ages and ages ago.
I have the vertical one in my backpack.
I can just make them again, but
yeah. Just remember to add the lights in, right? That's all we changed. We took the walls out, put lights in, and then if you put in germlings, that would be adorable. All right, this power pole doesn't need to be there. This one doesn't need to be there. And this thing is ready for printy times.
robots, why are you not bringing... Oh, you did.
All right, so our blueprint is 16 substation Mark IIs, 268 solar panels of one variety and 252 of the other, and one RoboPart Mark II. I think it's probably 268 small and 252 large solar panels.
Okay.
And now we can blueprint solar.
And you're making them.
And yeah, with the exception of the substations, with the exception of the substations, It's all
And you can manually make
being
them
made.
if they're needed. For now,
Yeah.
until we automate them. Did you just deconstruct or something?
Yeah, I just removed the test area. I think I accidentally deconstructed some of the historical Farrell masterpiece.
No.
It's okay. There's still a lot of it left. Oh, network logistic zone expanders, you're the best. You charge the robots so good.
So, we appear to still be making regular solar panels. I've just turned them off.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I mean, maybe we do a different design when we get bigger substations. Like, it's probably okay to leave the regular solar panel provider chest full of 200.
My blue circuits are broken again.
As long as we don't pick them up.
My blue circuits are broken because my orange circuits aren't producing quickly enough. My orange circuits aren't producing quickly enough. What?
What did you do? What did you find?
Our copper mine must be dying.
It's got 5 hours left. It's pulling out 600 per minute.
We're using way too much copper now. I'm gonna backfeed from the warehouses.
All right. Where do we want to put these solar? You know what we should? You know what we should do in the space around the solar?
What?
Your turret wall.
Do we need it? No. Would it look cool? Yes. Should we do it? I think we probably should, right?
Maybe we don't add it to the solar blueprint, but we leave that space for defense because this is always going to be like. I mean, it takes up so much space. It's going to be out on the outside of our base, right?
Hey, so I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm going to only backfeed on one side. I'm trying to balance it so that we continue to use the mines and the warehouses, because the warehouses are at the closest feed end. You end up with this awkward
Steve, follower robot count is for the combat robots, which I haven't used very much. So you like place them down and they follow you for 45 seconds and shoot stuff around you, and they don't use a personal roboport. They are a unique beast all of their own.
So I'm trying to find the sweet spot where the copper ore splits nicely.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be so good when we remove the snake and those mines are dead and we're just drawing from the warehouses and the ore unloading loop. That's going to make me feel incredible.
Yep. And it's a long time coming. We're 15 minutes from taking iron out of the snake, but the copper's still 5 hours out.
Yeah, the iron I'm going to kill. Well, the iron's going to kill part of our basis production because I have literally cut off all iron production except from that mine just to get it cleared, because it's only 16 minutes. And then once that 16 minutes is done, I can just turn on both smelters and never have to worry about iron again. So yeah, I'm waiting that 16 minutes. The copper, I wish I could, like, there's got to be a way for me to increase its mine speed?
Yeah, you just put more mines down. I'm doing it right now.
We just need to burn that copper patch off. Oh, so you are.
Right? We just overload this thing with mines that are everywhere.
So the only problem with doing that is it's all going to load onto one side of the belt.
That's okay.
Which means it probably won't mine at full speed.
Well, we can add splitters to dump it onto the other side of the belt occasionally whenever the belt is full. Like put one on that edge where you're standing. Just put a splitter that side loads all of... Not even a splitter. Just side load literally all of the ore.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just needed to make a splitter.
You don't need a splitter.
Oh.
Because the other mines fill the other side.
Yep, that'll do. We just want to burn this copper patch, right?
Yep.
How quickly is it mining now?
That's got it down to 4 hours, which is about as good as we're going to do.
No, it's still coming down.
Speed modules? Can you put speed modules in the mining drills? Hey, you could put speed modules in the mining drills.
We're down to 2 hours, 49 minutes, but we're not going to get much quicker than that because we're putting out almost a fully compressed belt.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, well, blue belt is the thing.
One of the things that I was going to be working on, have you looked at our finished smeltering area and unloading area? Because that's all done now.
Except we have to move this roboport, right?
Well, we want roboport coverage down here, eventually. Just because if we're working down here, we want our robots to be able to bring us stuff. So,
how much are you going to be working up in the middle of this, though? Like, if we take this and move it out to the outside, except I can't pick it up because it has too many robots in it.
I can.
If you put it, I guess you want to put it below, right?
In the train station area, maybe?
Yeah, just anywhere down there, and barely tag the corner of the one over by the oil.
Well, the one over by the ore is still a Mark 1.
No, by the oil, I put a Mark 2 by the oil. There's an extra Mark 1 that is probably doing nothing. It's like a logistic zone expander right now. Because there's a Mark 2 over here now. Do you see what I mean?
Okay, there's going to be a little bit of overlap. Just because of where the power pole is on the railway, but I've popped it in.
That's a Mark 1 also. Get out.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
No, don't go in there. Go. Just try and get you out of there. Go in here.
And where?
Nothing.
The robots.
I was trying to pick up the Mark 1 and I picked up all the robots.
I thought you were telling me off.
No, I was yelling at the robots. They were being dumb.
So that Mark II roboport that we've got there doesn't quite reach all the way up the...
Why not move it up between the rail and the...
I'm going to go snag some aluminum and batteries and make a couple more Mark IIs and lay a couple along that bottom line near the requester warehouses, just so they're all linked into the network properly.
So the... Yeah.
But what I was going to say is, you know the roboport that we had sitting in the middle up here near the stone?
Uh-huh.
Right, like over here. Do I have one in my... I do not have one in my inventory. Can I make one? No, I require batteries. Have you got some batteries? I can request them. Hashtag thought processes. Batteries. Bring me 200. Robots. Robots. So what I was going to say is we're unlikely to extend the stone mine.
Yeah.
It's the least likely to be extended. It also happens to fall pretty much smack bang in the middle. Considering that we're also going to be adding rutile and tungsten onto the end of this, to the left. Right? So it's kind of the middle. I'm guessing.
Well,
What?
it's the middle for now.
The robots aren't bringing me batteries. Do you have batteries on your llama?
No, but I have roboports.
Okay, can you place a roboport dead center
What if
down here?
What if you
And I'll,
bring... These are big enough. Like, these are big enough to branch all the way over. I'm breaking everything momentarily to show you. This connects to the one you put between the train lines. So we don't need any inside the smelting area.
the reason I was going to pop one in the smelting area was because I was going to surround it with 9 of these. Well, 8.
Right, why not just put those there and not a port?
Because I don't wanna. I don't know. Why are you asking me these hard questions?
Because
I need circuit boards.
I'm a jerk face. What are these concrete? You started making concrete. Are those not running?
I didn't start making concrete because we needed iron ore, and we didn't have iron ore because we were trying to work out the provider warehouses. Now we have a provider warehouse. I just need to set up the iron ore input.
Okay.
Oh,
so many half-finished projects.
You broke the.
I know, but I was showing you the.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's
right,
fine.
the range. If we pull the other one at the bottom up to the gap between the rail and the pass-through belt, then we can move that one up, and it'll be in the thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do that.
Right? So I'm going to move this one up here, and then fill it full of robots. And then put everything in my trash slots because get in, bake me some inventory space. Alright. Okay. So now if you reposition that one at the top so it's connected properly, it should fit right in the middle of the bus, and we'll only have to underground a little bit.
If you can bring that one at the bottom up one, I can actually just place it above.
Oh, it'll go all the way above the bus? Well, that's going to be where the copper is anyway.
True.
Right, so I was thinking we'd use the dead space in the middle of the bus and just do one bus lane underneath it.
Let me just make sure I'm grabbing the Roboport Mark II. So we want it to... Can you delete the...
Like there.
Top... What? I was going to remove the top row so that it's sat... Oh wait, it's 4, isn't it? And the inside is 3, so it'll never...
It'll never sit nicely, yeah. I mean, the best we're going to do is it overlaps one lane or the other.
I think it would look better with the top being undergrounded. Just because its height, like the perspective...
Yeah, it looks like it's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I need a requester chest. I'm going to get concrete started so we start using some of this stone block. Requester, it's blue, right? It's been a while since I've made one of those.
Yes, it is blue. I should really set up these solar arrays that I designed at some point. Desync, no!
We just had our first desync for the night.
No! Don't do it.
Steve, no. It's something that I want to work on once we've got the, Like, we're doing a little bit of housekeeping now, trying to get everything to work properly, and Llama's getting power sorted, and I'm finishing the unloading area and all of the warehouses, and getting the mines to run to clear the patches. And once we've finished the housekeeping side of things, which has only taken us hours.
Yeah.
Plus however long it takes from now on. Then we can actually start working on stuff we want to work on. And that's, I'm going to blueprint down a station that allows me to test the multiples. Actually, somebody in chat can probably just tell us, right? Can anybody in chat confirm that if we have two stations with identical names and tell a train to go to that station name, it will pick an empty station over a full station? Is that something that will happen? Somebody who's experienced with Factorio trains. I would love to know. You would make me the happiest man ever.
I might delete some more of the historic Farl so we can put power there. This Roboport is... I'm also going to take out all of my logistic zone expanders, which are messing up my lining up the Roboports.
Okay.
Okay, that's the line.
Concrete.
That's where this goes. I should run around manually putting in the substations while I can still reach where they go. Because we don't have any in the network. Don't block me out, solar panels.
Hey, robots, can you bring me a passive provider storehouse, please?
We are 4 substation Mark IIs short of completing this solar array.
That's very close.
Yeah. It's okay. It's going to have some solar power for a while.
Okay, Llama, we are making concrete in 3 purple factories. They are pumping them into a passive provider storehouse, which will hold 150 stacks of this stuff.
Great. So we can start paving the planet.
We can start paving the planet if we let the factories run for a little while.
Yeah. You thought we got stuff for power armor and personal roboports earlier? We have the tech for power armor. We haven't implemented it. We have everything required, but we keep having things like our stupid power grid and that sort of stuff happen.
Hey, robots, clear out my inventory, please. Just clear it out. Do. Stop giving it back to me. The robots keep
Do you have a request?
I have this damaged I have this damaged blue arm in my backpack, and I keep trying to send it into the system so that it doesn't sit in my backpack. And the robots would pick it up from me because I put it in my trash slots, and then immediately give it back to me without taking it away.
Yeah.
It was really frustrating.
The main thing we're missing, Steve, is the electronic logic boards. Those are something that we haven't taken the time to set up because they take time to set up. And we've been working on other stuff. Well, I sure hope we make enough solar panels to panel this. Where I want accumulators. And I want a blueprint of them. Because I want to be able to see where the zone is.
Okay, take my carbon, take my glass, take my tin, take my lead, take my aluminum. Just trying to junk the rest of my inventory. Anything that I don't actually want. It's been a while since I've cleaned it out, so.
Oh, these will want a pole, won't they? Of some sort.
What will?
The accumulators?
Yes.
They will want to be connected to the power grid. What do I need to make more substation Mark IIs? Aluminum. You know what, robots, bring me aluminum. I am too lazy to go find it. Ready, go. Am I going to make the design fill the green construction zone? The thought is that if I make the design fill the orange, then we can print these down and not interrupt the orange network with them. So I don't want to make it fill the green because I want roboports everywhere. Roboport coverage.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Neophobos, thank you for 7 months of support. Do you know, today's the first of the month. We could start having 8-monthers any second now. I think it's still too early. I think that 7 is still all of the months, and they do tend to spread themselves out a little bit. But I think we could start having some 8s showing up in the next day or two. Oh yeah! Thank you, Neophobos. Appreciate you.
I am a few days, like a week or so, away from my first
year
change of time scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, why has our iron ore stopped being used quickly? 37 minutes. Some of the mines must have run out. I'm gonna go check.
How many accumulators per solar panel? That's an open question. The math is doable, but it's not math I want to do. So we're gonna do the math by looking at the power grid occasionally.
Oh yeah, we're down to 1 mine, Llama.
On the what? The iron?
Yeah.
Can you squeeze, like, can you put like 4 mines in the 1 mines area so it just gets cleaned out?
I'm making 2 more. So at the moment we've got a large area mining drill that's touching it. I'm making 2 electric mining drill Mark IIs for pure speed output.
Our accumulators are accumulating. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Power grid, why? What's wrong with you, power grid? Electric furnaces are wrecking you.
Okay, we're down to 24 minutes. Is that going to drop any further? 16 minutes, Llama.
Yes.
It's happening. The iron ore is almost gone.
Substation Mark II. I need more circuit boards. Of course I need more circuit boards.
Nine minutes. Nine minutes is not fast enough. I will not accept 9 minutes. Make it less.
Roboports. We want you, what, here? Here.
8 minutes. Oh, we have a third oil refinery that's been cracking coal. Is it linked in? Looks like it's linked in. It has to be linked in because the oil's being used.
Yeah, that one was where I designed it, and we just left it running.
It is literally just making petroleum gas, though, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like, the light oil and heavy oil isn't going anywhere. But I don't think it's even linked into the actual oil. No, it is not. Should I link it into the oil?
Yeah?
So that it stops cracking quite as much.
Might as well, right? I mean, linking things in more is better than not having them connected.
As long as the pipes can handle the throughput, but they look like they are.
How are we doing power?
How's that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's terrible. What? Power? No. I'm reading the bars wrong like I do. What's going on? The roboports are charging their batteries. Slowly.
Oh, you've cut the main power off?
No. Have I? I added solar. I have not done anything to the other old power.
Have a look at the production. Oh no. 5 megawatts. Have I disconnected our whole base? No. What is Llama?
What?
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening, and I'm confused.
Are we running purely off solar?
I think half of the base is running off solar. Like, if you click on your thing, is it just solar production?
Yeah, there's a disconnect somewhere.
Yeah, and I think I've just found it. I think I just fixed it. Yes, I did. And those solar arrays really aren't pushing out much power.
We really need to upgrade them to Mark II panels, probably.
Which means we need silver, right?
Yep.
What's being attacked? Oh, that northern wall, that's not a big issue. Oh, and that defensive outpost is being torn to shreds.
That means we need to go... Those are our, like, early alert systems. They were never designed to survive, I think.
No, they're just to slow them down a little bit. Hey, Llama.
Yeah?
4 minutes.
Why are you bringing me the solar panels? Build the thing. Don't bring them to me.
Have you got a request set up for them?
I do, but why are they not using them to build? Why do we have any that haven't been placed for them to bring them to my backpack? That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, do you have capacitors running at the moment? Are you charging capacitors?
We have a few. It's not a lot. So, you know, electricity is going to go terrible at night. But it should be, like, okay in the day.
It's a lot better than it was. And once we print down a second one of those. Also, it's nowhere near complete, right?
It's getting closer to complete.
It's missing 112, which is a full quarter? Fifth?
Quarter. Maybe... No, not quite a quarter. That's half of the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
And the big ones account for a 4/5. So it's like it's like 2/5 is missing.
So why are the big ones not being placed? Do we have them?
They just take a long time to make. They're getting made. They just take a long time to make.
Right. Yes, I understand. I think.
I mean, we could probably switch this one over to big, right?
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be regular. Have two working on the big ones, one working on the small ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's blue. Blue things are the problem.
Which is probably a side effect of either iron or copper. Copper. It's a side effect of copper. Oh.
What?
Oh.
That O doesn't sound good.
All of our copper smelters are running. We're not getting enough copper up the line. That's a problem we've never had, I think.
Whoa, look at our iron bus.
Yeah, that's because we're just... Like, if you look at the iron production on this end, it's 8 smelters, and that end is cut off. You just need to include... Like, there's one little bit of belt
I
that
plugged it back in, yeah. Oh, did you cut iron completely off from the...
Yeah.
Well, we could turn those back around up to the ones that are running, right?
To start filling up the iron again, yeah.
Yeah.
Is iron a big issue for us right now?
Well, the supply is empty. I assume that's having effects down the line. I assume.
Okay, well... That's about to be fixed.
Our accumulators are accumulating. They're doing it. Accumulate harder.
They're accumulating? They are accumulating. 132 of them. Hey, look at our power consumption, Llama.
Yay.
We're equal!
Well, it's equal because it's all getting dumped in the accumulators.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Yeah, but look at how little is being dumped in the accumulators.
I know. We're very close to that line. But you know, as soon as these get made,
we should be back on top for power.
Yeah.
Hey, Llama.
Yes.
One of the mines over here just got deleted. It was no longer touching.
2 minutes to iron depletion.
Oh man, I can't wait.
It is a glorious
Is this the
day.
first time we've ever eaten a full patch?
The nickel's gone and the zinc is gone. We warehoused it all. But this is the first like major patch.
Did we ever eat a full patch in vanilla?
Yeah. We ate remember we had that copper. We ate a patch with a burner smelter. Remember, it was sitting there doing nothing,
right.
and we just left it for for historical reasons.
Yep, and it finished it all off. I remember. Are those hundreds of basic solar panels being made before or after the large ones? They're currently being made before. That's a valid point, Llama.
I turned them off.
All of the small ones.
There's
Oh,
that chest still has some debris in it, but that builder is making large. So we have one making small and we have two making large, and the smalls are being made first. But that's okay, because they're almost done.
Yes, but it's going to continue to fill up the chest after all the smalls have been placed.
The chest is almost full.
It is now, yeah. It would have just, like, it's just... So, the small ones were all placed, and then they ate all of the circuits.
Yeah.
And made 200 more before the
Yeah, but the last time I looked at it, the chest was...
almost full.
Almost full, and now it is full. So we're good.
It would actually be better to have...
The circuits are stacking up.
Yeah. It would be better to, for future purposes, it would be better to have the big ones closer to the input because they take longer to build. So
Yeah.
they will,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
But this
you see
was
what I'm saying?
right, quick and dirty, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Emphasis
I'm just
on the dirty.
we can just change the recipes, like, once that is fully placed, which is very soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, you could even make the top one do large now. Not that I think it would run. It's not backing up to there.
No. It's,
But those two are running, and that's fine. This thing will keep placing itself.
I don't know if I can wait 2 hours and 21 minutes for. See, are we still mining the copper at 100%? See, it's fully backed up here.
What is? Oh, the
I need
copper?
to-
The copper needs more throughput. I need to put in the copper chain, is what needs to happen.
You need to what?
I need to make the copper chain so that we can pull off faster in many locations and use the copper more efficiently.
That'd help, but I think it's also the mine isn't being utilized fully at the moment. Like what I'm talking about is I just want to burn the mine,
Right.
and the mine. See the input this input line for copper is not running 100% of the time, and we want it to be running 100% of the time.
Some of the copper is still being made out of the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that sweet spot where we're still producing 100% of a copper because we're using it all. But we are drawing 100% of the mine output.
I don't think this will draw 100% of the mine output. It is running 100% from the mine, and it's not pulling.
Well, it's not 100% from the mine, is it?
I just switched the last little bit at the bottom.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so we're burning as much copper as we can. We might need a second copper down on the end of the smelting area.
I think we very much might.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, taking copper plate out of the system won't work because it's not, this belt right here is running at full speed. So it's not backed up.
so am I going to slap another copper loop on the end here? The copper smelter?
Yeah, I think so. We're about to run over the Farl with our mining or our smelting. The historical Farl loop. Maybe we should blueprint it and move it somewhere else and make a memorial.
Yeah, it is going to be deleted. Llama, as much as the historical file loop is a historical landmark, we are filthy, polluting corporation people and don't care for such things. I think it just gets deleted.
Just deleted. You're not going to blueprint it and make a memorial somewhere?
Well, if you want to blueprint it and make a memorial, you need to make that happen.
I'm deleting the iron mine from the resource monitor because it's gone and I won't miss it.
It's fully gone. It's
empty.
It's vamoose.
At least the thing said it was. Where's the... Yeah, it's gone.
Ew. File is out of straight track.
Well, we should make the historical Farl loop have some requester rail.
So I'm actually going to build a file station, is what I was just about to do.
Yeah.
So that we can remove file from the file loop, remove the file loop, and have a file station. And I went to grab some straight track to put the station on, and it was just like, no. No, you can't have it. You're not allowed to.
The iron snake has been desnaked.
It's gone.
I have removed the iron snake, and I am running the iron the other direction so the smelters can keep going. And all is well in the world.
Need to empty the warehouse for iron. Yeah, do you just want to make sure the arms are pointing in the right direction down there?
Why wouldn't the arms at the warehouse?
Yeah. Because some of the arms may have been taking in iron ore from, like, ages ago.
Yeah, all the output arms are output arms.
Excellent.
Yep. We are
Tank artillery
good.
damage. Tank shooting speed. Tank cannon shooting speed. No, we can't do that. We can do artillery damage, and we can do artillery shooting speed. Sure, why not? I've never even seen tank artillery, but okay. All right, file loop.
So the last time we did ridiculous chaininess,
Yes.
we did them going in alternating orders, and then there was some point when we realized that that was a bad plan and we didn't like it. And I don't remember
Yes.
why, but I remember that we didn't like it. And so I am doing this one with all the links going the same direction where they are on top of each other. Ooh,
This is probably going to end up breaking the signals over here.
When you move stuff?
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh, do you remember one time when you put all the underground hoods one tile away from the chain bus, and they all look nice?
That was temporary. That's okay.
Yeah, they won't reach under the copper that way. So I have to move all of them. A tile.
Well, I didn't know, okay? I didn't know.
Well, and you should not be blamed for not knowing. I was just complaining about the thing I have to do, which is, half of playing this game is, oh, no, I have to go fix this. Why is this not just here? Wholesale slaughter. So much easier.
God, I hate working near trains.
Aren't they scary?
Latency scares me.
Ugh.
Like, the latency elements just scared the
Yeah.
bollocks out of me. It's not... stupid diagonal rail. Gets there. Okay, the file station is in.
Cool.
I will have to drive file in here. Change name. Excellent. Okay, don't get run over by a train, don't get run over by a train, don't get run over by a train. Remove this station. Add that. So if a train only has one station, it will just travel to that station, won't it?
Yeah. And it won't go anywhere from there?
Yep. Why have you stopped? I broke everything.
Yay! Broken stuff.
Our trains have stopped.
Why? Oh, because that was when you said everything. That was the everything that was broken currently?
Yeah. What's dying?
Turrets are engaged with the enemy, but they're not dead.
So why are you stopped?
Oh, now they're taking
Come
damage.
into-
I am going to want plastic pipe in the logistics network for blueprinting this bus.
Yeah. Oh. Probably shouldn't pick up locomotives.
Well, not if you don't want to reprogram them. You like the double chain design, Steve? I was pretty happy with it. I think it looks quite nice. Boom, 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 boom. Not breaking the base. Wait.
Okay, what are you waiting for? It's green to there. That's red. Why is that red? Oh, because I need a chain signal here, and I need a real signal.
Chain,
that chain signal did it.
system. All right. The first
I think I
link
fixed it.
of copper chain is... I got excited and started announcing that it was done like 45 seconds before it's done. Do.
So I think I fixed trains all by myself.
Yay! Yeah, figuring out those signals is more trial and error than anything, I think.
And I have picked File up. Like the big baby he is, and I'm carrying him to his new station.
All right. So, I made the copper chain in the place where I could because there wasn't as much stuff to move out of the way.
Okay.
And it's really far away from where the copper is actually being made and could be put on it. So, you know. I can't make the next link.
You can't. Why not?
Because well, I mean, I can. It's just my promise to not break your base
Oh, right.
is a thing. Red belts happen to fit very nicely underneath a chain and a half.
Okay.
What fluid's going to go in those pipes? One of them is going to hold heavy oil, and one of them is going to hold petroleum gas. And aside from that, I don't think we have chosen all of the other fluids. Probably the battery fluid, whatever that stuff is, the
Sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid is going to go in one. All right. You're making science. Ew. Where can I put you? This place is pretty densely
Tales
utilized.
of our endeavors proliferate.
Hey,
Yeah,
Evie.
that was my main concern.
Evie's here. Evie, thanks for the host. Good to see
hi,
you,
Evie.
Evie.
Okay, I believe Farl is set up, has his own station, is loaded, and is ready to go. But I need to take a short... Oh, you're getting raided too. Well, I'll let you deal with that, and I'll be right back.
Oh no! I don't have my raid response set up. I never plugged it back in after my cooking show because it uses the same cameras. And how hard would it be to make this happen? Be a bit of a scramble. Hopefully the raiders are willing to hang out for a minute. I'm going to leave chair on the camera and set up my raid response and chat to you lovely raiders. For just a minute. Welcome. It's good to see you. Let me prepare the appropriate raid defense, and just distract you with nice words for a minute. I don't know if you can still hear me. I've wandered quite a distance away from the microphone, but hopefully it's still picking up something. Yeah. Welcome. If you're new here, I would love to have some follows. That makes me very happy. We've been playing a lot of Factorio on the channel recently. I do have some other shows that I do. Tomorrow, for example, will not be Factorio, because tomorrow we do XCOM 2 for Firaxis o'clock on Firaxis' channel. And we have a D&D cast Tuesday nights. We have a cooking show every other Thursday and a podcast on the other Thursdays. And I am planning on losing giant swaths of time to Stellaris in the near future. That's kind of what we do around here. So welcome. Thanks for joining us. Right now, we're building a big, ridiculous factory at Factorio with Bob's mods, which add lots of stuff. I heard the mod described as stuff for the sake of stuff, which is good because the point of Factorio is stuff. So, the sake of stuff sounds like it should be criticism, and I don't think it is. I'm plugging in a camera. I hope my computer doesn't explode.
Oh, rip server.
The following peers are not responding. Have I heard of March of the Living? I have not heard of it. It would be a great game for me to stream, and then a Kappa face. Would it be a great game for me to stream because it requires reflexes, and I am bad at those? Because that might be a great game for you guys to laugh at me trying to play. Good. Did I get this to work? Is the camera... No. Nope. Raid defense, despite all of my standing up and plugging in cameras, is not going to work today. It would require too many restarts.
You broke the server.
I broke the server?
I can't connect to you anymore. I'm guessing that you need to rejoin the Tungle room.
Okay.
Is my guess.
I'm
Hi,
gonna
Raiders.
close out of Tungle.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, right. You should introduce yourself to the Raiders also, because they're rating us today from Eevee.
Well, I'm technically not streaming right now. I'm just involved. But I am a streamer on Twitch, and I stream before Llama starts. Hi, I'm Lolash. I am also in Archetype Gaming. I am not an American, as you can probably tell. I am Australian. And I stream here, and Waffle is typing my custom command into chat because I have a custom command, because I basically live here. I think that's fair to say. Don't you
Yeah,
think so?
I mean, every time I'm like, we have a special show. The only special show that isn't because of you
Is cooking.
is my cooking show, right? So like D&D, that's Lolash is the dungeon master of our D&D game, and the podcast is the two of us doing a podcast.
Yes. And then we have our Winful Wednesdays and our Finful Fridays, which
We
now...
postponed because Factorio all the time.
Yes. And then we'll probably have some Stellaris stuff coming up too. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just always here. I get to hang out with a later crowd. I get to not stress my Australian internet by streaming, and I get to play video games with my favorite person. So it's a win-win.
So Tungle is back up, if that was the problem. I might have to like exit and restart the game. Can you get back in? Oh, there you go. Good.
Yeah, it was just a Tungle issue. Whenever you plug in new devices, Tungle is just like, that's not a network adapter that we set up. Rip. It just kills it.
So you can kill Tungle with a camera? That is some robust software. Bravo, Tungleizers. That is...
You can kill Tungle with a USB drive.
What? Maybe we should pay for a tunneling service. Do they have paid ones that aren't like ad spam and terribleness? I guess
If they do, I can't. So
Hamachi is from a company, right? They're from a company that has paid services. And it is computer cancer, so it's probably not getting better than Tungle.
yeah, probably not. Probably. Hey, I'm here. Excellent. Now I can try and fix these trains that I had broken, that I thought I hadn't, but I had.
Right on, Eevee. Thanks for the host and the raid, and you have a wonderful day and enjoy your lunch. Love your face.
Hey, Llama, I unbroke them.
You unbroke the trains?
Yep. Again.
Yay! Once more with feeling?
It was weird because all of our trains were in the same place, and that was a little scary.
Yeah.
Hey, more research. That one. It doesn't require dark blue. Awesome, Eevee. Catch you later. Right. Do you want to see File Station and why it's here and how it works?
Yep.
It's really straightforward. It comes off the in track and leaves via the out track. It can only head left of its station.
Because it never wants to offload ore.
Or go to the oil thing.
You're going to be so upset when you have to pick up the Farl to go drive more ore stations. I mean, maybe we don't ever need more ore offloading than we currently have. But if we do, you'll want to drive down that diagonal ore line to place them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. And it is... signaled. Yeah, no, this signal should work. Do we need a chain signal here? So that other trains coming out can stop for the Farl?
I don't think File's ever going to go somewhere automatically, but yeah. I think technically there should be a chain signal, like, here.
Right on. Thanks to
there's-
Matt Guy. Thank you, sir.
There are probably a bunch of extraneous signals in this area where the historical loop was
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
Like, this signal here is not required. And
Yeah, but maybe that signal should be a regular signal. I like to do them pretty close to the intersections. Do we want to do a signaling... Steady gaming, let's talk about signals for a minute. We'll try to keep it brief. Basically, the signal goes on the right-hand side of the track. So if we want this track to go off the screen to the left, right? So the trains are facing that way. Then the signal goes above the track. It's on like the right-hand side. The trains come by, they look out their right-hand window for the signals. The basic signals just make trains stop if there's another train in the way. So look at the arrows on the tracks. Okay. Those arrows show you the block of track defined by this signal. Right? If there is a train inside that block of track, the signal will be red, otherwise it will be green. If it's red, the other trains will stop behind the signal. Right? So while this train's in that block of track, the next train behind it would stop right here. I guess I could drive the Farrell around to demonstrate. And the only other thing that you have to know, well, I guess there's a few things to know. If you want a track to be able to run both directions, the signals have to be exactly opposite each other. So you have one for trains coming this way, and you could put one over here for trains going out. And they have to be exactly opposite of each other on the same on the same piece of track, or they won't work. And then chain signals. Chain signals just link up to the next real signal. And the place you use those is anytime you have an intersection, you put a real signal after the intersection, and you put chain signals on every piece leading out to the beginning of the intersection. And that keeps trains from colliding inside those intersections. I don't know if that was a good explanation at all. But the basic thing is real signal after the intersection, chain signals through and before the intersection, and the signals go on the right-hand side of the rail.
So, turns out we don't have any electric furnaces
Yeah, in the
in
network.
the system right now.
Sure. That's not a
so-
surprise.
Considering how many we've actually ended up placing.
Yeah.
So I am in the process of slurping a bunch of iron and a bunch of stone brick. And I'm going to make... I need circuit boards. Ew. I'm going to run it all the way up here. So I can finish off that secondary copper smelting area. Because we wanted a second copper smelt, right? That was...
Yeah. I think we will want one soon. How many things are we going to bus? I need to know where to start building so I can replace things. And I want to know how many buses wide we're going to be.
Offcast last night when we were wrapping up, I was asking about whether or not we're going to bus concentric circles of different materials.
Yes, I think we should, because it keeps the
and I
bus
think we should.
consistent.
Yes.
So the first three are going to be iron, copper, and then tin lead.
Should it be iron, copper, tin, lead, or should it be iron, copper, steel?
I think it's iron, copper, tin lead, steel, coal.
As the first five.
Mm-hmm.
And then
First
after
four.
that, we're going to need...
So this, I'm going to charge them up with, I don't have any stuff in my backpack. So, steel lives here
Yep.
on the inside lane.
Yep.
The one you're standing in is tin lead. Coal goes on the outside lane of the steel one. And then I don't know what else to do. Are we going to do aluminum? Is that used in a lot of things? Like aluminum. And I don't know if we need a whole bus for gold, but maybe gold. I did put all these blueprints one too far to the right, Steve. That is absolutely true. What else do we want to bus? I assume titanium eventually, because titanium.
Yeah.
Do we want stone brick and stone?
I don't think stone, brick, and stone need to be bussed.
We can just ship stone directly to
Where it might be needed.
to the rail building area. And just run like a single line.
Why are my logistics robots not?
So, is this the width of our bus then?
How did you end up disconnected from power? Sorry, our robots just like completely stopped dead, and it's a huge issue because we're also losing turrets. But I was gonna say it's a huge issue because they stopped charging and were just hovering. I've just reconnected the power. For some reason, the power wasn't connected there, and so all of our robots were literally hovering, trying to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Did our base defend against that? Yeah, that outpost has finally died. It just drew its last breath by the looks of things. All the turrets are dead.
Yeah, so I am about ready to go on another murder spree and go like clear us some more space because they are pushing in pretty hard, and I don't want them to.
Okay, so tin, lead, steel, coal, aluminum, gold,
titanium, and whatever else. And should we just leave one more on the top?
We're gonna need brass, brass and
ceramic
invar.
And tungsten and invar. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. So brass, ceramic, tungsten, invar, titanium. That should be enough bus lanes
to start with.
It fills an entire screen. Well, I guess if I zoom way out, it doesn't. Okay. But if I start building above that, we won't have to move the stuff I built for a long, long time.
Yes. That would be my guess. Okay.
After, of course, after I go murder some biters. And plant more victory flags. How hard would it be for me to take power armor out on this murdering spree?
So to make the basic modular armor, you need electronics logic boards.
But I don't wanna.
So you would need to design superior circuit boards into electronic logic boards, as a thing. That's what you'd need to do if you wanted to take power armor out.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if I've built this bus upside down.
What do you mean?
Well, I imagine that I'm going to be pulling iron and copper off of the bus very frequently. At least at first. And they're way at the bottom instead of at the top where I can just grab them quickly.
Yeah, but we can easily run the feed lines. Like, once the rest of the bus is installed, we can run the feed lines up, right?
Okay. What if lubricant? blue belt has to be made in a factory because it hates me.
So the secret here is, because we have double iron and double copper smelting happening right now, right?
Mhm.
We need the chain links to cross feed those and feed them up the bus. Every other chain link can be installed basically all at once, and not charged. They don't have to be charged. We can just run the existing inputs out towards the end, like to the main bus now. The only reason we want the iron and the copper installed and charged is because we have 2 smelters for them. Well, we almost have 2 smelters for them.
And I'm going to start replacing all of the stuff we're already making. I'm going to start rebuilding the base from the iron and copper. Oh, what if I build it below instead of above?
What do you mean?
If I go out past the refinery and over the stupid stone mine that's still in the way, being a jerk.
Get used to it. It's going to be there a while.
Right, but if I go over here and build down from the bus, then I'm really close to the copper and iron. And steel. Yeah, copper and iron. Right?
Yes, this is true.
Hey, I have a concern. We have about 5 hours of coal left. I've just picked up 7 coal mines. And we might need to go put coal coming in on the trains.
I can make that happen real easy. I'm sure one of our mines is reasonably close to a coal patch, and we can start to bring in coal. We don't have a coal unloading point.
I mean, we could just unload it where we unload everything and just have a coal...
No, but I mean, we don't have a way to grab it off the belt yet.
Yeah.
We need to fix that. Okay, so smart warehouse, provider warehouse. Set up, all set up. Okay, I just need to expand the loop. So I'm about to break the loop because we're gonna have to move most of our train station.
What?
At least the inline for the train station.
For what?
Because our smelting area is nowhere near finished in size width-wise, and we've just hit the Y junction.
Oh.
And the
loop.
And
for the
stuff.
loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're the one who's good at driving the Farl, so I just would love to hand you the responsibility for that and not worry about it myself. That's what you get for being good at the Farl. You get tasked with doing it. That's why you should never be good at anything. I really want to walk faster. Our base is so big.
Yeah, we're getting quite large in scale, really, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm working so close to the trains, and I don't like it. Oh god, every time a train blows past, it's like a little heart attack. You are killing me slowly, Llama.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not really your fault.
This carbon. We're going to make carbon on site in the future, in the new paradigm.
Did I wire up the copper factories when I wired up the iron factories? No, no, I didn't. Robots, bring me my green wire. I'm going to be tediously clicking things.
Yay! Tedious.
Well, assuming we want our second copper smelter to actually work, yeah.
This is the splitter. Alright, that's the splitter print. So now I can tell them apart. More research. Personal laser defense 3 because, why wouldn't there be 3? Where are we losing turrets? Ooh, that's really close to ore offload. That's bad. Because we don't have thing.
I am doing tedious wiring, so my brain is not braining good enough to supplement your brain. I'm sorry.
Okay, because we don't have power armor,
Yes.
and I am a lazy, lazy man.
Yes.
My plan is to be a lazy, lazy man.
Okay.
And I am not going to build beautiful victory outposts in all of the appropriate places.
Okay.
I am going to just leave turret spam so that we don't have to worry about defense.
Okay.
What are the big green circles on the map? That's a debug option, Shamish, that shows where the aliens are allowed to spawn. And they're in the water because there aren't any buildings in the water. So the aliens are technically allowed to spawn there, I guess. I suppose it doesn't show where they can spawn as much as it shows where they aren't prohibited from spawning by buildings. Laziness outpost. I am lazying down some turrets.
Okay. I...
Is there a difference between those two things? Between where they're allowed to spawn and where they aren't prohibited from spawning? They aren't prohibited from spawning in the water. But they're not allowed to spawn there.
Ooh, I shouldn't have cut that link. Oh no, I have to cut that link. Just pop in a link here for now.
Alright.
There is going to be some flashy power symbols at our copper mine for a little while because we're not fully charged with copper and I want to start feeding copper into the other warehouses. And I don't really want to... I suppose I could just... with the smart inserters, I just don't...
Wow, the copper ore is down to 1 hour 36 minutes. That is insane. Copper is blazing.
1152 per minute. Yeah, it's going.
It's going to slow down. We're going to lose a bunch of these mines really soon. The ones on the right hand side are going to drop out, but that's still pretty nuts.
So I was doing this lazy, and I'm gonna not.
Yeah, I hear you.
I set all of these power poles to I removed them so that the arms would not work because I'd already set the filter conditions so that they would grab copper. See, with the iron warehouse, it's working just fine because all 3 warehouses are currently charged. And have more than 50,000. But the copper warehouses, the center warehouse is not fully charged. I suppose I could limit the warehouse. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to limit the warehouse. Bam. Done.
Are we going to remember to undo that later? That seems like the sort of thing I would forget to undo and then be super confused.
Well, I've removed 70,000 copper ore storage from this line. That's all I've done.
Okay.
Is remove 70,000 copper ore storage from this line so that copper starts going past. So once there's 1,000 copper in the bottom warehouse now, it'll start feeding over to the western warehouses and feeding up that line, and then they'll start smelting and everything will be awesome, and I'll have made it work and I will feel very smart.
Does Bob's mods include a means of building over water? There is, I don't know if it's part of Bob's, but this mod pack has a landfill that you make out of stone, and you can just replace the water with ground. You can't ever get the water back if you do that, though.
But another mod in the pack allows us to just pump up water out of the ground, which is actually accurate. Okay, so...
Whoa. Where are my pipes? Did we build solar yet? Yeah. We have some solar. I don't know that we have enough, but we have some solar.
Man, more biters.
My outpost! Oh, that was just a single lone turret. It's probably having a terrible day.
Okay, so all copper ore, in theory...
I'm going down here to kill the spider base.
Okay. All copper ore, in theory, should now make it through to the second warehouse and start being smelted over there. Once the eastern warehouse for copper has 1,000 in it, currently has 413. I probably need to start loading in copper, right? Like bringing it over.
I don't know. The copper bus isn't quite ready yet. What's the goal right now in the game? My goal is to refurbish our base, so that it has much better designed things. I want, like, we have a bunch of stuff that we slapped down with, like, we're doing electronic stuff in regular factories instead of electronics assemblers. We have a bunch of stuff like that that's been done kind of quickly so that we can move through the tech tree. And I'm making a pass over it to make it all take up less space and be generally prettier. But first, these stupid biters are stupid. And I just fed them some turrets. I hope you liked my turrets, stupid biters. First, I want these biters to stop attacking the base so that I can stop worrying about defending it and just work. Yeah, we've had a lot fewer complaints about the chain bus this time, Adalak. Maybe people have realized that they can't convince me I'm wrong. That I will stubbornly refuse to be convinced.
So, Llama, I just manually balance these warehouses at the train offloading point.
Yeah? That sounds... I mean, manually is kind of a dirty word. That sounds terrifying.
So, here's an interesting fact. It appears that the mines are not feeding the loading station at the mine equally, because we just emptied the front carriage and not the back carriage.
So I think what's going on when that happens is that the trains have some residual... Wait, you emptied the front and not the back?
We just had desync. Stupid desyncs.
The train cars themselves pick up some feedback from inequities in the unloading. And one of the cars will leave the station with ore in it because it didn't get unloaded properly.
Yeah, so I just basically took half of what was in each of the forward warehouses and put it into the back storehouses. And so the trains should unload evenly for a little while. And we'll see if that, if the front warehouses end up full again.
Yeah.
Then we know that the
it's a belt
loop
problem.
onto the loop is not even.
Yeah.
Yep. I am getting awfully close to just wanting to turn the biters off, if for no other reason than to stop the annoying notifications.
Yeah.
Does that make me a bad human being?
Mm-mm.
Are you almost at that point, Llama?
I'm pretty close.
See, here's an interesting fact, Llama. Now the middle warehouses are going to empty first.
Because they have more arms.
Which, well, no, they don't have more arms.
They do, though.
Actually, they have one less. Because the power poles are there.
Oh.
It's because the belts are fully charged, heading both left and
On
right.
both directions. Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing, because it does mean that both train cars are still going to be unloaded evenly. Because one of each of the middle ones are the ends. And so the train cars will be unloaded evenly. Which means we should get a fairly even ore distribution. Theoretically. Yeah, it's this train carriage. There's one train carriage that has had residual ore in it and was only set to 10 seconds, not 15.
Oh, sorry, Amnesia. I didn't mean to set off your phobia.
I think we need to go blue.
We have needed to go blue for a while.
Yeah, I think we need to go blue. I think I need to set up blue belts.
Oh, we're about to run one of these stone mines out. These 3 that I put at the top.
Yep.
To make room for my bus. One of them's almost done.
Okay, Llama. I'm getting sick of wah wah wah. Wah wah wah.
Okay. Do you want to turn off your notifications?
Can you even do that?
You can just turn the sound down.
No, because then I don't get to hear all the other sound.
No, just that sound. Like, the sound options have many,
Oh.
many sounds.
Wow, that's actually really impressive.
Yeah.
I've never looked at the sound settings for this game.
Yeah.
All right, but I don't want to turn. See, if I turn them down, then I won't hear them, and they won't annoy me, and then I won't realize we're being attacked, and you all fail your perception check as well, and then we'll end up losing a mine, and we'll both feel stupid. Am I right? Have I predicted our futures? I think I might have.
Yeah. But
You
at
see
the
that
same
bigger thing?
time, how hard is that to
Fussy is
fix?
that? Huh?
If we just lose a mine, like, we could just go rebuild. Well, what if we did? I don't want to devote the time to it. I don't know the solution. I don't want to devote the time to mounting a proper defense.
Llama.
What?
I am confused.
Okay.
There is a bus lane, and it is a bus lane. You can clearly see it's a bus lane that exists. And it looks... Is that resin? That looks like resin. That is resin. It's a resin bus lane that exists, but doesn't have anything being put on it.
Yeah, I deleted one. But the resin lane got moved, so it's half resin, half whatever, and half resin, half whatever on 2 other lanes, and it is empty on purpose.
Okay. The belt, the yellow belt that was just empty and running along the entire lane, was really off-putting. I was like, what is not coming up from our oil refinery area? What are we missing? What have we broken? And so I am going through and removing that lane from the bus. Is it still being drawn off? Because, like, it exists the entire length of the bus.
I just didn't take it out. I mean, I moved... It was never being drawn off of, which is why I emptied it.
Okay.
Or, I think.
Alright,
I think. I don't know. I am having a hard time remembering now.
Okay, well, I'm going up the lane, and I will see if it has any outputs. It does have an output.
Huh. Weird.
And it was being used.
Well, you know, I at that point, I had not promised you to be a responsible base redesigner.
And the old wood line, so you know how we have the old wood line, and it's now wooden resin? It still, at the end of this bus, has exclusively wood on it, and it still merges with the old resin line, and if it had been left alone and I hadn't spotted it, it would have ended up side-loading only wood into our circuit factory, and we would have been making no modules. Oh, that's why it hasn't been running, is because it's for the module system.
There you go.
For one of my factories, it's for one of yours.
There you go.
Come on, Lava.
Well, I knew I was only making like 2 modules to do the power armor research.
It's okay. It's okay.
And you know, it didn't actually matter.
Just means I've got to slurp a line of resin wood and then dump it in the air.
Where is... So if I do this, and then this, and then this, I've gotten this stuff out of the way of the iron bus. You're already... Whoa, wait. New? Making room for things and not breaking the base. The yellow line, this is resin. I don't know. I actually, because the chat delayed, Tamajo, I don't know that I can answer your question. I don't remember what I was standing next to.
Next to the silicon wafers is carbon, and next to that was resin. I just deleted the resin line. I think he's talking about carbon. Yeah. Yeah, that's the carbon.
Great. Where can I put this? It needs to get out of the way.
What is this?
I'm nothing. Nothing.
Llama?
It's fine. What?
What'd you-
There were definitely not 4 purple factories here. There's always been 3. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you lying to me?
Yes. Yeah, I was trying to lie to you so plainly that I wouldn't be lying because it would just be a joke instead. that was the goal there.
Okay, I forgive you.
Yay!
I'll always forgive you. That's just it's just a given because you're my favorite.
Mm-hmm. So it's nice to be your favorite.
Right. So coal is a real issue for us right now. Am I correct in saying this? We got a coal problem.
Yeah, our coal mine is like running out.
Okay. And we are going to need to draw coal off the line.
There's 2 yellow underground belts with nothing in them. Oh, this? This was, in an ancient time long past, one of the ore lines from one of the mines, and it just never got picked up. In the ancient past. 4,000 stone. 22,000 stone. You can be a smaller mine.
Okay. I broke it.
Yay!
It was intentional.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm about to make a decision about a thing.
Okay.
I am going to have mines running inside the bus so that I can put the bus over the stone.
Okay. Okay.
So that's
guess.
just a thing. It's just a thing that's happening now. Oh, we still don't have splitters in the... We still don't have splitters nor underground belts in logistics.
Oh, I need tin copper wire. Brass. This is the weirdest multiplayer game ever because you don't actually multiplayer, really.
Right. Well, and at the scale of Bob's, we almost never even see each other because we're so far away.
Yeah, I got no idea what you're doing most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here, like, building things, and I'm like, hey, Llama, look what I did. And then you're like, hey, Wallash, look what I did.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Llama.
It is a little bit bizarre in that way. Those need
I find
to
it
be
strange.
underground.
Any brass? You are playing with my brass factories, or you were.
What? No. They're fine. Were you just trying to remember where they were? Because I didn't.
No. You slowed down zinc production. Not the end of the world.
It was totally backed up. It wasn't even doing anything.
That's because the brass wasn't being pulled off the line yet. But we'll have to move it anyway, because the rest of the bus is going to be running through here, so... Like, it's gonna have to be moved eventually, and we're not using the brass now, so it's not a huge deal. I was just saying, you were playing with it.
I was.
You're balancing it. I just needed to make some medium electric pole Mark IIs, because I didn't have any, because I put all of mine in the logistics network so that I could print down that smelting area. I'm not sure Llama's going to approve of the thing I'm doing.
Yay! Those are the best things. The things that are not approved of. What is it, Pretel?
I'm designing the coal unloading area.
I ran into a lake. It's okay. I will delete the lake. Did I just do all those the wrong way? What a
You
genius.
just do what?
I just blueprinted this whole bus. The wrong way. Like all the bus lanes are pointing the wrong way. And I very carefully flipped the blueprint around until they were still pointing the same way. The same wrong way.
That's not how it works, Llama, with a rotation like that. If you flip it 180 degrees, it's the same.
It's still wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I was very careful about making it wrong.
Okay.
This is awkward. Underground belts. Let's do this thing. Ooh, contamination.
Alright, we have a coal unloading and coal output line that I've designed.
Cool.
Now we just need coal to actually start being unloaded.
Which means we need a train that's running over a coal patch? Is that...
Yes, but we also... we also have a problem.
Oh?
We are unloading much more quickly than our belts can handle.
Yeah, so does that mean we need a second, like, more loop? Or blue loop?
Blue loop. I need to start making blue belts. That is the only solution to this problem. Where do we move red belts to, and where can I get lubricant from?
I think you will have to make lubricant.
On site?
Yeah. I mean, eventually that is the paradigm. But I think also immediately that is the only way to get it done. Did we have... There is a lube line, but I think it's broken. Do I have... Do we have stone? We have stone in the network that I can access, right? If I request up some stone...
Yeah, we've got passive... All of the ores are in passive provider now, so... Yes.
Okay.
By the way, now that we have alumina, it is very easy to make purple factories.
Oh. Good.
Yeah. All you need is some steel, some brass, some alumina, and electronic circuit boards. It's pretty straightforward. I just made a bunch of them. Okay. So you are going to make blue belts. I need the robots to take all of this belt off me. And I can't just control click it? Oh dear.
Yeah, get mined, stone. This is not probably the most effective way to do this, but the stone is going again. And we have the iron bus. Oh, I shouldn't water be gone this water. It's being used for things. And I promise not to break the base. How many times do I remind myself that I promise not to break the base? It's the only thing.
It's good, Llama. It shows commitment to not breaking the base.
Watch how not broken our base is. So good.
Okay, so... if our red belt chest provider is full, so it's going to prioritize making red belts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've set it up. No, it's going to prioritize making blue belts. No, it will prioritize making red belts because it won't give any gear wheels. Wait. Shut up. Okay.
I like listening to you think it out. Like that's fun.
All right, how does one make lubricant? How does one make lubricant?
It's
Heavy
just
oil
straight
or
out of
chemical?
heavy oil. Yep. Which is why we're bussing the heavy oil and not the lubricant, because it's so simple to make wherever we need it.
Okay, I'm gonna make a chem plant. I probably only need a chem plant one, right? For a single blue factory. It's gotta be just a single.
We have one more link of iron. Where are you building that?
Right on top of where the red belts were being made.
Okay. Do you want to come build it down here in its new permanent home?
What do you mean?
Well, we have this nice iron bus now. And that takes basically only iron, right? And some lubricant?
Yeah, it is literally just iron and lubricant.
So why don't you come build that down here below the iron bus? Which is right next to the refinery? And it can be like the first of the well-designed areas that are good and permanent.
Okay. Let me just blueprint it. Because the actual design of this thing is reasonably efficient and optimal.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to red print that, don't I?
You don't need to. I mean, we'll be taking all that up there out eventually anyway.
Yeah, but the problem is, wow, that was going a long way. I'm also removing its feed line, because we don't need that iron feed line anymore. While I wait for the robots to deconstruct it. And then I can remove the iron output line thingy, majiggy.
Oh yeah, if this thing was making underground belts and splitters too, that would be swell.
Well,
If the thing you're designing was also making underground belts and splitters, that would be pretty okay.
so you want me to design a thing that makes red belts, red splitters, red underground belts, blue underground belts, and blue splitters?
Yeah, unless you don't want to. I mean, unless you have other things to work on, I can work on that. It takes the splitters are a pain because they take boards.
Yeah.
But you could do the belts and the underground belts, right?
Well, I suppose so. Yeah.
All right, where would you like to build? Do you have enough room to do it above the refinery, or in that little space, or do you need more space than that?
I'm gonna need much more space than that.
Okay, I was just gonna make you an iron supply. Do you want double laned iron supply?
I will almost certainly need double laned iron supply.
Okay.
Also, just realised our quartz is really humming along now that I've got all the warehouses set up.
Yeah.
And these pump jacks are effectively useless.
Which ones?
The two down here that are pumping 0.1 per second.
Well, yeah, but there's no reason to take them out unless we need the space for something. They might as well.
It takes them nearly 2 minutes to pump enough oil to fill one refinery.
Okay. Wouldn't we rather have that oil than not have that oil?
Considering it probably uses more power to make the pump jacks run than the oil would produce. No. Not if we have alternate sources of oil, like we do.
I assume you're going to use like a boatload of iron down there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 There will be a lot of iron used down here.
I'm going to give you a full double wide belt. And if that's insufficient, we can give you more.
As in...
I'm not a double wide belt. I'm going to give you both sides of a belt instead of one side of a belt.
Yep. I would like that. You're manually building it?
I have to fit in two of them, and I forget how they go in the blueprint. I can't read my own blueprint, so.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yes. Yes is the answer. No matter what the question, yes is always the answer.
Ah! Belts and lag! Belts and lag.
Okay. So. It's Math with Lolash time. Is everybody ready for Math with Lolash? Math
Yay!
with Lolash.
Are you ready, kids?
So 2 transport belt will make 2 fast transport belt. Will make 2 express transport belts. Each of them is made in 0.5 seconds.
And a train leaves Chicago.
I need a total of 1, 11, 21 gears per half second to turn a yellow belt into an express transport belt in its crafting space, like in its crafting window, in its crafting time. 21 iron gear wheels.
It's a lot. It's probably more iron than I can give you.
It takes 0.5 seconds to make an iron gear wheel, and therefore I would require 21 iron gear wheel factories.
Hence, that's probably more than I can give you.
To make them run efficiently.
It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of space. I don't know that this needs to be... Right, it's going to fill some chests, and until we do, like, big base bigs, it's not going to matter.
Yep. So that's my iron feed line right there.
Yeah, I'm moving some stuff so you can have it straight down here. So it can go straight.
I want it to come down here probably.
Oh. Okay. It can go wherever you need it. That's your line.
Two, three, four. Okay.
All right. What else do we need to design? You're making belts. I guess I could tie heavy oil into the bus. What I really need... So we need heavy oil in the bus, and we need copper going out to where we can make all of the circuits and stuff. Right? If I was going to replace something, the first thing I should replace would be the brown circuits.
The complex part of this redesign for you there is that the brown circuits feed directly into 5 different things further up the line, which feed into 5 different things further up the line, and they are going to explode exponentially. So when you redesign the brown circuits, they have to feed all the way back into all of the lines that they were feeding into until they've been repaired. Like, it's... good luck.
Yeah, that's going to be a trick. La 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 la. Don't worry, I fixed the power.
No.
But that breaks our whole base.
Well, then put it like here, and then here. I don't want materials running through it. I want to be able to see how effective it is.
Okay.
Like I want to be able.
Oh,
to,
you want it? You want the outputs empty so you can see if it's running?
Yeah. I want the output empty. I want it all ready to rock and roll, and then I put one power pole down, and it plugs it in, and I can watch it run from scratch.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
If this is filling a chest, I mean, it's a nice design expectation, or it's a nice design paradigm to make everything super efficient.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're not using this as fast as it's being made, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But
But it is nice. It is nice.
You said you wanted to make the base pretty.
Yeah.
And I'm going to endeavor to make it very pretty.
Yeah.
So
Shamish has a good point. If you want to save yourself some space, you might design with speed modules in mind on your gears.
it's
I don't know if that's a thing you want to do, but it is a thing that can be done.
I mean, I'm using purple factories, but I'm also going to be using purple factories for everything. There's,
Right, so
like
if
you
you
said, it's not about efficiency. I don't need it to match up exactly. I'm just, I still want to see how it runs, like from scratch.
yeah.
How quickly it uses iron is the most important thing. But yeah, it's a matter of playing with it. So yellows into reds. I'm gonna need more purple factories. I'm gonna need more aluminum. I've got to run all the way to the other end of the base. Whee!
This is why we should put everything in logistics, so the robots can run to the other end of the base.
Well, yeah, but we're not yet.
Right.
I mean, eventually.
But every time I run all the way to the other end of the base, I just wish I could request aluminum from logistics.
I just don't like having random... Like, I want the alumina to come from a place, right? I want it to have... This is where the alumina comes from. Like, if you look at the concrete,
Right,
right?
but
all
why
the
not?
concrete gets made and it gets put into a storehouse.
Right.
That's where it comes from.
Yeah. So why not?
Whereas-
Why not have that place also be accessible by robots?
Well, it can be. I just don't know where to put it on... Wait, no. I did. I fixed it. And we can request alumina. I just forgot that I had actually done that. In fact, I did it in a very clever way, and I would actually like to do that with most of the outputs. Once the snake is dead. If you have a look at the top of the alumina line next time you're over there, you'll probably forget, but if you
I'll
have a
go
at
look
the top
right
of that
now.
alumina line, hey! I have the alumina being pulled basically directly from the smelt. And it's being placed in a chest at the top end of the smelting line.
Yeah, that's cute. That's exactly. Yes. We should do that with all the things. So I don't think you're going to be able to run 21 gear factories.
I'm not running 21 gears.
Okay.
No, that was me doing the math and going, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, like that was literally, I did the math and it came out at 21, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
just no.
I am upset with this pipe. This pipe is being dumb. So
Pipes being dumb.
yeah, I have just charged the bus with heavy oil, as was the plan, so that we can make wood wherever we need it.
Yep.
Right? And the pipe is not showing that it has heavy oil in it along the entire length of the bus. It's just the little, like, icon just has opted not to appear. For some reason.
You can still hover it and see if you hover over it.
I know, but I want the icon for quick reference, so I don't have to hover all the pipes and wonder what's in them. Like, I'm very upset that it just doesn't.
I have no idea why that is. It might be the plastic pipes. So yellow belt uses iron plate and iron key wheels. Red belt uses iron.
It's the windows.
Huh?
The pipes have windows in them. Right? So you can look at, like, the color of the stuff.
Yeah.
And the icon will never appear over that window.
Right. Yep.
We're losing belts somewhere. The southern mine isn't... The defenses down there didn't hold up.
I do not have the required materials.
Time to catch a train and figure out how that wasn't defended.
Okay, I'll continue getting our belts set up. Have you reached my frustration level yet with the biters? Have we?
I wish the stupid thing that we did that should work was working. How are they spawning in all the places they can't spawn? I mean, the thing we did should work. And it's just not. I got in the wrong train! Oh, I'm way up here
Did
now.
you get in a gold train?
I did?
Oops.
It's now a both train. I mean, I'll take this back out of the list once we get there, but I'm just making the train go where I want it to. Research. So we have like a whole tier of research to do that's not done. Really? Train. Why? Why would you... Oh my gosh. Go! Get out of the way, Farrell. Right, so research. Anyway, like, we're researching a bunch of, like, stupid, mundane projects that we're never going to use.
Yeah.
Which is why we haven't cared that research wasn't going for ages. It's just... because, meh. We have so much research done that we're not using. How did that thing get through all these outposts? I am legit grumpy at these biters. Ow, my face.
Ow, your face?
I got a little too close to the biters. They might have bit my face a little. Excuse me. Why did I kill them? It's just, it's such a time investment to go out hunting biters. And I mean, you could go run around and kill all the bases in your pollution cloud every time you move your pollution cloud. But that's, I mean, it's a lot of work.
Yes, it is. Passive provider chests. I'm gonna need 4 of those in total. One there, one there.
The spiders really aren't small. Yeah, they are. They are incredibly not small. That is true. So I keep wanting power armor. And I keep, like, this is why the base is ugly. Is because I keep wanting things I'm not ready to build properly. And I'm trying to force myself not to be attention deficit about getting the redesign done. But man, I want power armor. And then the problem is if I go do power armor, it won't be the last. right? It won't be, okay, now that power armor is done, I can finally, it'll be, man, I really want whatever I want after power armor. And so I don't want to give in at this level. But, man, I want power armor. What? Ah. Biters. Biters.
I think I finished the design.
Cool. Blue belts.
Blue belts, red belts, blue undergrounds, red undergrounds. All in a single factory.
How do you see your pollution cloud? The same way you see any of the icons over the buildings. You press Alt. Turns it on. Turns on the display. Oh my gosh, not the trees. Just give me the turret. I want to pick up the trees. What does the pollution cloud look like? It's so you see that red tint over this area? That's the cloud. It only shows up on the map and mini-map. It doesn't show up on the main game screen.
What are you not grabbing? Why are you not outputting? What are you not grabbing? Oh, whoops.
Pounce raid.
Are we getting pounced?
We are getting pounced. Hey, Pounce. Pounce pretty recently came over to Twitch from YouTube. He's been doing YouTube content for a while.
Yeah, no, I've checked him out. He was recommended to me by... Yeah, I'd have to check my Twitch messages because I've forgotten, but I was directed his way.
Yeah.
And yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Pounce glory. Yeah, awesome. Good to see you, Pounce. Good to see you. I do not have my raid defense set up appropriately. And I am being a bad streamer and not keeping with the traditions of my channel. So I can't defend the raid today because technology and cameras. But I love you, and you're great, and thanks for stopping by. Do we, mods, have we gotten a shout out for Pounce? All right, Pounce. Have a good day at work. We'll take good care of them. What is there like a worm in these trees? Why is there a red dot? Am I about to die? I am about to die. It's okay, I shot it. I'm resorting to victory poles. I mean, they're sniper turrets instead of power poles, but it's happening. The laziness has achieved peak lazy.
I am actually quite thrilled with this setup.
Sweet. I'm excited to come look at it when I get back from peak lazy. Biscuit wielders. How's that for a name for my subs? I love it. I mean, they do have like basically our only emote, because I am lazy and bad at my job, is biscuits. So, you know, they could be biscuit wielders. Wielders of the glorious biscuit.
So there are some weaknesses here.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. I mean, just the scale is so big. Right? That you can't do 21 cog factories.
Well, I mean, I could spread those 21 cog factories out so that they each individually, like, had... So there's 6 factories, right? There's yellow belts, yellow undergrounds, red belts, red undergrounds, blue belts, blue undergrounds. And if I wanted to, I could give them, like, 3 cog factories each that fed into them.
Yeah.
And, like, run a bunch of messy belt and make it a lot cleaner. This is really compact and will build up a stockpile of everything over time. It prioritizes red undergrounds.
Okay.
That's its sort of first priority is red undergrounds. And then it will prioritize blue undergrounds. While it is making red undergrounds, some of the excess goes into blue belts. While it is making blue undergrounds, some of the excess goes into blue belts. So, like, blue and red belts are always being made very slowly until the undergrounds fill up, and then the belts get made. That's just...
Yeah.
That's just how it works. And that line of iron isn't even close to feeding it. Like, it'll back up, and then it'll just be dry, like, most of the way up the line. And then it'll back up a little bit, and then it'll be dry most of the way down the line. And there's no way to speed it up without having more cogs, and having them fed directly into factories. So this is just... Like, I like the design, I do, but I'm sad that... Well, I don't want to make something that big.
Yeah.
and complicated. This is very simple. I think you'll like this.
I'm going to come look at it as soon as I find that train that I broke that was going to gold and is now going to gold and iron.
So our quartz is an hour and 34 minutes away. That's not a huge deal. We're not using vast quantities of glass. Our coal is 4 hours away. I've built the unload. I just need to set up a mine for it somewhere else.
Yep, there's coal down here. There's probably closer coal too. But down here where I am, there's coal at this area.
I actually think that's the closest reasonable deposit. We'll probably use that one.
This is the one going to both. You don't go to this one anymore. No
Is there a
path.
really big coal deposit?
Yeah, Kovu, this is very, very modded. I should wait here until this train leaves.
So there is a really big coal deposit to the north, and it's sitting next to an iron deposit, which is also next to lead, gold, something else, and something else. There's like a really good mix of stuff directly north of where we're currently mining gold and bauxite. Unfortunately, there are also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 threatening biter bases around it.
Yeah, this one's pretty clear. I mean, you'll want to push back a little because the mines make a lot of pollution. But I just finished clearing the coal patch way down here.
There's also some rutile further down next to a coal patch. I want to hit rutile soon as well. I don't know. Hey, I see a llama chomp riding a train.
Yeah, I finally fixed the train that I broke. And I am coming
How'd you
back.
break it?
I just sent it from gold to iron. And the gold to iron junction is one way.
Oh, right.
Right, we didn't do that T-junction planning on trains ever going to both mines. Which may have been a bit silly.
Well, they never should. Each train should only be going mine, unload, mine, unload.
Right, except...
Okay, you ready for this?
Except we can't make them switch. I mean, we can make them switch from the unload, which is where we're most likely to interact with the trains. Oh, that is quite compact. And it only outputs... It doesn't output yellow. I think probably soon we'll want to make it stop outputting red at all. Don't you think?
Blue uses so many more resources than red.
Yeah. But still. And that is wrecking that line.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I bet you it's even wrecking the bus.
What's breaking? They're eating one of my outposts.
One of the individual little... Oh no, it's an actual outpost. Llama.
Hmm?
Can we type the thing that makes them stop?
No, because commands are disabled.
Good night, Corbin. What do you mean they could... Are they... What? Did you not turn on commands?
I did not turn on commands.
So we would have to restart the server if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying the building aspects, but it seems we spend half of our time
Chasing
which is
biters.
too much.
Yeah.
It's too much time, right? And like, I don't know. I feel like if you wall around a base, then it should just be safe.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe we wall around all of our satellite outposts, and that can be our token gesture to defending them. Like, we can put down token defenses. I just don't want to have to...
Do you remember when we were going to reserve a spot in the trains for ammo to restock the token defenses out at the mines?
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to do that.
Um,
Hey, our accumulators are full, and our production is at like a quarter capacity.
yeah, we're doing really well on power now.
Yeah, it looks like we still turn on the steam a little bit at night because I don't have enough accumulators. But we seem to be rocking power. That one solar outpost was pretty big.
It was massive. So if we want to reload our trains, reload our stations, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are going to need a piece of requester rail down here. Can our robots fly the distance required?
They need charging stations on the way, and it would take them a really long time. And I don't think we want our robots doing that.
Well, the trains only stop here for like 15 seconds.
Oh, you don't mean the robots all the way to the defenses? You mean
Just to the mine here.
to the mine here? I think we do it. I don't think we do requester rail because the train doesn't stop long enough. I think we do.
Not the mine, the ore unload station.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I think we just do chests because I don't think the trains stop long enough for robots to make it down there.
the problem is, if we do chests, the smart inserters, you can't wire them up to the train car.
You can click the car, right? So if we just do the front car of every train,
Yeah.
you can middle click a button and just reserve it for ammo.
Yes, but the inserter that's pulling out of the chest to put the ammo in to the train car will just keep putting it in there.
No, it will stop when it. Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
We do it from a requester chest, and that requester chest doesn't request more than one stack. Like it carries 50 ammo.
Is that going to be enough, though?
Yeah. We don't use 50 ammo per train trip at each base.
Oh, we? I think the requester rail is really interesting. It's just whether or not the robots can bring down what's needed. And the only way we can test that is if we put down a requester rail, right?
I wonder if we put requester rail, like a long swath of it, if the robots can start while it's like on the back requester rail and chase it a little bit.
It specifically says that stop above them.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to fly.
Alright, I'm about to break the station. I just put in a bit of requester rail. Okay, so this requester rail can request let's say 200 ammo. What else should we request?
I don't think the robots nearly have time to make it to that rail. I just don't think it's going to work at all.
What else should we request?
I don't know. Like turrets and arms and mines and things? Are we going that far?
Probably, yeah. So sniper turrets times like 10. Large area mining drills times. Are we making Mark 2s or Mark 3s?
Mark
2s,
3
right?
large.
Making Mark 3 large.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. 10 of those as well. Power poles, which were not automated yet, so we probably need to do that.
Whoa! Kalmari has a great idea.
Well,
What if we don't run it on the ore trains? We just have one extra train that just runs supplies to outposts. Right?
where are those robots going? Oh, did you just place...
I'm defending. I don't want to worry about the south of this base. Ever again. And I have set it to not be worried about now.
Well, assuming you put enough ammo storage in.
I copied your chests. Oh, why aren't those are iron? Why aren't those requesters?
Because I only had iron in my backpack at any given time.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Eyes 21. There's our first 8. The number says 8 now. Welcome back to the Bearded Council, Eyes. May you wield your cookies with extreme extremity.
Okay. New plan. New plan. I'm going to set up a resupply station. Wait, where do they come in on? They come in on the top, don't they? Traveling on the left.
Yeah, they drive down the left side of the street. Oh. I just did the wrong button. We need this there. The arms are lit. And the chests are requesting bullets. Where are my logistics robots? Why are my bullets not coming to my requester chest? Woo! Didn't get hit by a train. Look at me go. Our base is too big. I need power armor for legs. Wait, those are provider chests. Why are you not taking ammo down to the... Are they empty? No? Are they connected to... Oh, logistics area is orange. Phi.
Yes.
I built the defenses too far away.
Well, you can fix that with an extra robot port.
Yes. Yes, I can. Which means I need to run 80 miles up the bus to go get circuit boards. Are circuits being put in the... I'm making a chest for circuits. I am tired of running all the way up this bus for circuits. Can we make logistic zone expander Mark IIs? Those still take these circuits. And batteries. I'm making a chest for batteries too.
Okay.
And it is going to steal all of the batteries from everywhere, forever. Because. It's going to steal 1 stack of batteries. All right. Where are those batteries going? The Logistic Zone Expander Mark II is as big as a RoboPort Mark I. Which feels super ridiculous to me.
Okay.
Bring me ammo. It's probably plenty of ammo. 6 chests could probably feed this line of turrets. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. Ammo drones.
I built a train stop. Where is my train stop?
Why do I have Germlings in my inventory again? Sometimes these questions can't be answered.
I found my train stop, by the way. I need a diesel locomotive. Robots. Is there one? In the system somewhere? If there is, can I please have it?
All right.
Robots probably something.
The new defenses are getting ammoed.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. Alright, so this train is going to request 500 ammo.
Would it make sense to have the ammo run a fast belt slow inserter? It would charge up the system faster, but I think once the system's charged up, it's very unlikely that we'll use the ammo faster than we can load it. If we're using this ammo faster than this red belt, and those 3 arms can give it to all these turrets, we have problems other than bad design on our defenses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely accurate. We're using sniper turret Mark IIs at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
We need power poles Mark II. We need Okay, help me list all the things we're going to need at our mining outposts. We need belts, red belts,
Splitters.
red splitters, red
Um,
undergrounds,
yeah, power poles, mines, turrets, bullets,
walls.
walls, possibly gates, depending on how we design them.
Okay. But we want reinforced gates because we won't be using the dodgy, shitty ones. Right. And let's say load up with 500 belts at any given time. 50 power poles should be enough at any given time, because if we lose 50 power poles at a single outpost, things are bad.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, that's per shipment. That's not what's
Yes.
stored at the outpost necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not limit the chests? They're requester chests, and I set them to request 1 stack each. So these will stop once they have 100 bullets in them.
Okay, the robots didn't bring me a locomotive.
These robots keep teasing this chest. They're swinging down here, getting 3 tiles away from it, and then turning around to go charge. they're just teasing the chest. Just kidding, chest. Just get teased.
Okay, I need a locomotive. Do we have a spare locomotive lying around anywhere? Like,
I do not have one in my backpack, and if requesting one from the network didn't work, I don't think we do.
I meant like just sitting on a random bit of track or something. You just never know with us, right? You never know. I need some Invar, I need some steel, I need engines. Okay. I need some steel, and I need some Invar. Invar.
Sometimes I think of things that I wish existed in this game, and then I feel super
New
lazy.
Subscriber arrives.
Yeah.
It fills you with determination.
Hang on, let me hug Sedlick, and then I'll tell you what. Give you the end of that sentence.
Okay.
We got our second 8-monther. Sedlick. Happy subiversary. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Wield your biscuits with pride. Thanks for the support.
Man.
So Everwind is thinking the same thing I am. How about some lights in the base? I want a power pole that has a light built into it, like a light pole, so that I don't have to worry about lighting. I can just use lit power poles. That's what I want.
We'll have to automate light production.
Right, but we can't automate light
New
placement.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Well, we can in
determination.
blueprints.
Yeah, but then we have to design all our blueprints with lights. Zephalon, welcome back. 8 months in a row. Thank you for the support. Wield your cookies with pride, Zephalon. All of the months. All of the months.
Okay, so what I'm doing here should be sufficient.
Our iron is going around the loop for a second run.
What do you mean?
I mean, our iron is going around the loop for a second run. The iron facilities on the second iron mine are almost, or iron warehouse, are like 5K off full. We need to stop all the trains.
All the iron trains. Oh wow, yeah.
So any
Yep,
train
iron
going
trains
to
will stop.
Southwest 1338 needs to be redirected either to gold or to nowhere. We don't have like a train storage area, do we?
No, not yet. So I'm not 100% sure how logistics rail works. I've set up all of its requests. And it says, requester provider rails make wagons that click the rail to set the wagon's logistics requests. Okay, so I've got logistics requests set up here. The wagon is stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Right. above the logistics rail. You would agree?
Yeah.
Does it need more than that little bit of logistics rail? Does it, like, the whole thing need to be logistics rail? I'm going to make 5 more logistics rail.
Isn't copper mined iron area? It absolutely is.
Well, we're not mining the copper there yet, so...
Yeah, we are. I mean, not completely, but if we don't want to stop copper coming in, what we want to do is we want this wagon to be a copper wagon. Oh, but that's just, the lines down there are just going to back up with iron. Yeah, this is no good. Don't do the thing I'm doing.
Logistics. Does it need to be a smart train stop, maybe?
I don't know.
That is wired. I bet you that's what... You've got to wire the smart train stop, because you can wire the smart train stop, right?
You think you have to wire it to the logistics rail?
Yep.
Interesting.
I want to know how these work.
Okay, that's a gold train. That one can keep going to gold. All of our trains are gold trains because we don't have any parking for them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's fine until the gold fills up. And then we will really want parking for our trains.
This is very true. So you need to be powered, and that's easy enough. I just put a power pole in there. So if I wire you... There's one wire there.
Steve says smart train stops is a separate mod from logistics rails, so that can't possibly be the case.
Well, I am confuzzled as to why this isn't working. I've definitely set up the logistics requests.
Mm-hmm.
All 7 of them. Is it because it's a cargo wagon Mark II? Maybe? If I make a regular cargo wagon?
That would be really sad.
Well, it doesn't need huge amounts of storage space.
Right, but it would be sad that we can't use the Mark IIs. I mean, it doesn't need storage space, but that would be unfortunate if the mods didn't play nice together.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Where did my train stop go? I keep losing it. Train station. Oh, I used the train stop to make the smart train station. Okay, let's just put a regular train station in here. Okay, I'm gonna call you the outpost.
So-
Restocking.
Here's an interesting thing to report.
Okay.
These storehouses
Yeah.
are unloading more than they are taking in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. Yeah, because they're unloading a little bit of iron in between each of these gold trains. So they are unloading slightly more than they're taking in.
And they have a train in them almost 100% of the time, don't they? If you include the travel time off the main track.
They come ripping in here pretty quick. Yeah.
Why?
Did I just miss a copper train? I might have just missed a copper train.
I think that was a...
I was looking at something else, and we've got an awful lot of copper here.
No, I think that's just coming out. That was gold, I'm almost certain. The iron copper train's coming up now. It will be the next train into station. Yes, it'll be the next train.
Yeah, so there you go. They're unloading iron right now. Which is bad because the entire loop is filling up with iron. Out of the storehouses.
Yeah, but we should also be burning a lot of iron. Because we don't have iron mines anymore. And both of the smelters should be running Almost at capacity, actually, because we're tearing iron off the line.
Yeah.
It looks like both iron smelters are running at capacity. But we do have too much iron coming in.
The problem is there's not even iron coming in.
Not anymore, no, but...
What we have is too much iron in these storehouses.
An alternative reason might be that the logistic track to work, the train needs to be at a train station. Well, I mean, he's sitting at a train station, but I'm going to add the station, manually back the train up, and get him to run to the station. Okay, now you're stopped at the station. Robots, bring me my things. We're in the logistics network. There's logistics robots available. 400 of the logistics robots are... That fixed it.
What'd you do?
He just needed a station to be at. He needed to be running and at a station. Looky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, resupply train is happening.
So I do need a requester chest and an arm for fuel. Because we need to be able to fuel this bad boy. Request fuel canisters times 100. And, oh wow, I can't actually click on his cargo canister when it's there.
Because it's like superseded by the requester whatever.
Yeah, and I can't get an inventory on what's in there at all. So I'm just going to let this sit for a moment, and I'm going to start programming it. If I pause it, will it continue to bring down stuff from the robots? No. So the train has to be running.
Weird.
So it's going to stop here for 2 minutes before doing a loop. I think that seems like a reasonable...
I broke the ore station.
You broke the ore station.
I mean, I didn't break it, but I am unloading the storehouses a lot faster than they were before. And the whole thing's filling up with iron, which won't matter because we're burning iron and we're not bringing any more iron because all the trains are going to gold. So eventually, when all the iron's out of the storehouses, then it'll be okay. Why is this warehouse sitting at 73k? Oh, because all the smart arms aren't filling it.
Yeah, you can bump up the smart arms. I just had them at a lower value because I wanted the ore to get through to the second warehouses. Now the second warehouses are filling up, we can turn the smart arms back on.
Yeah. If by filling up you mean entirely 100% full, then yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I mean.
Yes, that is what they're doing.
So the oil field down by Southwest, we don't need it to have its own restocking run. We can just tie the logistics networks together, right? Because they're so close together.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy stops here for 2 minutes, goes to the Northwest station, stops for 30 seconds, comes back here and blisters through the station so that it can loop back around onto the southbound line. Because we don't have the T intersection set up, which I'm fine with. This just has to blow back through, which is easy. Blows back through this station, heads back down, goes to Southwest, sits there for 30 seconds, comes back up here, waits for 2 minutes for the robots to refill it.
Okay.
With all of its stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that as a thing. So now all we need is a storage chest and a roboport at the two mines with some robots in it. Because what I'll do is I'll make the hang on a second.
We should
I was
probably.
going to make it an active provider rail, but then the robots are going to grab ore out of the trains that are also sitting on the station.
Yeah. It needs to
So
be a passive
a
provider
passive
rail,
provider.
and then we use requester chests to unload the train.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
so
I just added some smart arms that aren't wired. There are only
Okay.
6 of them, so they will never stop the ore from flowing to the back warehouse. But this warehouse will always add some ore.
I mean, yeah, or you could make the front dozen arms. Like 6 is a pittance of ore, really.
It is, but it's more than 0.
That's true. Yeah, that's very, very true. I'm just scared the loop's going to completely fill. I mean, it already is, right?
Right, but I mean it's going to empty at the same rate that we use iron ore. These 6 arms are increasing its emptying rate by 6 arms. Very temporarily. I mean, if that warehouse got down to its smart limit, the other arms would start loading it at the same speed. I don't think those 6 arms actually changed very much, other than taking 6 arms worth of iron ore off of this belt every loop.
Yep. Hey, did you like my little coal unloading?
It's cute. Yeah.
It'll put 12 arms worth of coal onto a belt, which I think should sustain compression for our coal usage.
I hope so. I mean, if we need to, we can. There's just enough room under that refinery to do a full warehouse setup for coal. If we need to.
If we need to, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we will, but if we needed to, we could. Right. We have an issue, and that is there's not enough stuff coming off the belt. I think we may need to kill our trains. So I'm just going to kill our trains completely by stopping this train in the station.
All right.
For now, until we clear the belt a bit. So, what was I going to say?
Steve, the reason we stopped that warehouse is because we have 2 areas that are doing iron, and we wanted the iron to make it past that warehouse down to the other iron warehouse.
Which it is, but now these warehouses are full.
Yeah.
You have too much iron coming in. How are we doing on the old gold bauxite front? We still got 250,000 bauxite storage available. We only have about 136,000 gold storage available.
Yeah. I think
It's
we
funny,
can
you know, I think...
run off the warehouses for a while.
Yeah, I think we'll probably only need 1 train going to each location.
Or maybe 1 alternating. Right? Just program 1 train to go or offload gold or offload iron back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, we're going to have other ore types coming in, and that'll dilute the rate at which the belt gets chock full of iron.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I split the splitters right. Your factory's not using the iron evenly, but it's okay because I didn't do.
A hard cut off the line. Yeah.
Yeah, we used the line splitter thing.
How is the belt production going, by the way? I've been working on. What was I working on down there? I was waiting on logistics rail.
There are... Both hoods are full, and we have quite a few blue belts. It's going.
Should I go down and start replacing our loot with blue?
So here's the caution against replacing the loop with blue.
Okay.
It might go by too fast, and the arms won't be able to grab it all. Right now, it's tuned that the arms get every scrap every time the belt goes around.
Yeah.
And if we add more, they won't. I don't know if that matters, but that is a thing to think about when making that decision.
I don't think we have enough blue belt here yet anyway.
Why is this not feeding the blue belt?
Because all of it's going in the chest.
So it only makes blue belt when the red belt chest is full?
Or when the red belt isn't getting red belt very often because the red hoods are being made. Like, it started making blue belt before the...
Yeah, that's what I was confused about, was how is there any blue belt?
Yeah.
If...
It's a really weird sort of, like, it makes a little bit of red belt and a little bit of blue belt while it's making hoods. Then it makes nothing but red belt. And then it makes nothing but blue belt. Like, it's got this weird...
Yeah.
backwardy, forwardy thing that it does. It's very strange.
I feel like I haven't made anything in a while. All I've done is run around looking at our base.
That's because all you've done is...
Run around looking at our base. Alright, I am going to take a quick break.
Okay.
And... Oh, did you move a stone mine? Did we run out of stone?
The robots automatically pick them up. It's one of the mods we got.
Oh, yeah. Good. The stone in the center of the belt is gone.
So it has.
Which means we can just put drills all over this rest of the stone now.
Usage has dropped significantly. Why? We probably finished making solar panels.
We should print another solar panel array.
Do we need to? Yes, we have finished making solar panels.
If we print one, we won't have to worry about it for a while, and we'll eat up copper, which we're trying to do, right?
This is very true, but we also don't have... Oh, they'll charge the accumulators quicker, but we don't have enough accumulators.
Well, we can make more accumulators, too.
We can. I should go check that accumulator chest. I'll do that if you want to put down the blueprint for another solar array. But you were going to go take a break. Don't forget that.
I won't forget it. Oh, I can't put these here. I mean, I can. No, I shouldn't, because the smelters...
Llama, we are, like, seriously running out of stuff to do.
Well, no, we're not.
Robot cargo size.
Oh, you mean stuff to research? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to bite the bullet. Oh, wow, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of high-capacity accumulators. How are you placing accumulators, if I grab all of these?
So they're basically the same footprint as the... as the solar panels.
Okay.
Except just in between the two places, if that makes sense.
With the substation Mark II in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so...
Don't get trapped in your solar array. Oh, if I build this here...
You built it one tile too close.
We have to turn the bus. What? I built it one tile too close? No, that's right. It's not supposed to fill up the... That's the walking path.
No, I mean, that is even now. That makes a square.
Right, but that's the walking path. Is why that accumulator doesn't.
There's 4 above the substation.
And 4 below.
Oh, right. Okay. Don't mind me. I am dumb. Oh, we shouldn't have any power issues anytime soon.
What's bleeding? That's in the base. What? Biter? Where did you... How? What?
Do we have a biter in the base?
I am standing on a biter corpse.
How on earth did a biter get there?
I know!
That makes no sense, Llama.
Wait, don't fence me in. We can't fit the... we can't fit the substation in there without, like, a shift click. But I guess we can just send robots to fly it in there.
I can't build the substation because I don't have any tin copper wire.
We also need a RoboPort Mark II. Down here. It's taking a long time to make in my backpack.
So I'm making a bunch of Substation Mark IIs and sticking them in the logistics network just so they're there.
Yep. Right. I was going to take a break. I'll be right back, and then I'll put the RoboPort in.
Yes, you go do that. Now I'm all alone. Hi, chat. How you doing? Now that he's gone. Righty-o. What else do we need to get done? I am actually a little bit lost. Hi, Adelaide. I am a little bit lost with what I want to actually be doing, and it's confusing me.
Ugh. All right.
Hi. Hello. Logic circuit boards for power armor? That's a good idea. We need a Hollow Llama sighting. I haven't seen Hollow Llama for, like, months.
Yeah, I recently re-implemented him. But... But I haven't used it. Like, it's just been sitting.
We should really make logic boards at some point, I guess. We've been putting it off for a very long time. But we're trying to do the base redesign, and that's, like,
Yeah.
a time sink, right?
So, remember how awkward the corners of the chain bus were when we had 3 links?
How awkward the what were?
The corners?
Yeah.
Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double links.
Uh-huh.
And I just put solar plants over where the bus should go, and we need to turn a corner.
No, we don't. We just don't corner up from there. We build to the right.
But the smelters want to input to the bus at some point.
We can snake up a little bit of belt. Right?
I think I might want to just like pick up and move the solar array. Not now, but later.
Once I've implemented rutile and tungsten.
I really want cut and paste blueprints. Like the yellow prints are really neat to replace stuff where it sits, but I find myself moving entire sections of base so often that I want like a purple print that red prints when you drag it and copies the stuff onto a blueprint, and then you can just set it down somewhere else in one click.
And it prioritizes you as the location of the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how hard that would be to mod, but having the robots pick it up and not put it down to pick it up again and bring it back, but just like move it all. That would be so useful.
Yeah, a cut and paste blueprint would be pretty cool.
So I want to do the copper link, which means that I need to move all of this stuff.
The red and green science.
So I'm going to make...
Well, you don't even need to move the red and green science. You just need to move the inserters and belts here, right?
I mean, eventually we'll need to move the red and green science for the rest of the bus as it comes sweeping through here. So I might as well move it now. I'm going to go make brown circuit boards. Those are made out of copper.
So here's what we do. Who cares about science?
That's true. We haven't actually been sciencing for a while.
What we do is we just cut that there and realize that we will have to redo our green and red science and our... Like, we're going to have to redo our whole science thing. Because it's sitting smack bang in the middle of where we're going to run the chain bus. That's going to have to be done in the future. But at the moment, we need to design dark blue science before we can really research anything else that's useful. So,
yeah. And we have a lot of stuff that we've researched that we haven't implemented. A lot of stuff. Well, that, with the exception of your electrolyzers over there, the brass or the whatever is happening. Mm-hmm. With the exception of that, we've got room for the copper bus.
So I can have these moved up here very easily. All we need to do is pick them up and move them up here and run some belts underground.
So I was trying really hard not to trick you into doing that for me. Because you wanted to build new stuff.
Yeah.
Right? So I just want to make sure that you remember that before I trick you into doing stuff for me.
It's fine.
Okay. How far to Blue Underground go? That is an excellent question. Bring me Blue Underground belts, robots.
I'll probably go plenty far.
Make me Blue Splitters backpack? No. Lubricant.
No.
I do not get Blue Splitters. Why are robots not bringing me blue? Is our logistics not connected? Are those chests not in logistics? Those chests are outside of logistics range.
Which chests?
Your new factory. It's okay. I'm just gonna put an expander down there. Oh my gosh. What? No, don't shift click that. Just... Oh, we did have one in the... Okay. Hey! Those belts are now in the network. And we can have them.
Man, our construction robots, fast.
Yeah. We haven't even upgraded them to Robot Mark IIs yet.
No, but we have done a bazillion T researches.
Yeah. How far do Blue Undergrounds go? They go from here to here. Is that as far as they go? Yep. They go exactly 2 of our chain links somehow. That happens to be exactly the right number. How about feeding blue onto
A
yellow?
new subscriber arrives.
How does that feel?
It fills you with determination.
What?
Reza Darkside! Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Come in here and get a squeeze. Thank you for 4 months of support, Reza. Happy sub-anniversary. I'm feeding a blue underground belt directly onto a yellow belt like a scrub. I know, it's atrocious. It is atrocious. I feel the atrocity. I feel it in my soul.
I moved my stuff.
Okay. I'm about to bring you the copper bus through there. So that copper line you're standing next to, I broke its input.
That's okay.
But we'll be fixing it soon.
It's fine. Where is this stone going? Is that the actual stone bus?
I think it is.
I'm very tempted to just cut that off, because all it's being used for is rails, right? Yeah, I'm just going to kill that.
Undergrounds are 5 per tier, so 5 for yellow, 10 for red. Except I think it counts the exit hood in that number. So if you're counting the space in between, it's really 4 and then 9 and then 14. Because that number counts one of the hoods but not the other. Oddly.
So I am completely removing the stone line.
Okay.
And when I get up here and realize it's needed for something, I'm going to have to place it back down again, but...
I can almost guarantee you. I'm not ready to completely guarantee. But I am nearly certain the only thing that's being used for is trains. Rails.
It was indeed only being used for rails.
Contamination!
I'm going to manually load up all of the rail things that are here. And then I'm going to tell the robots to get rid of all of the gubbins in my inventory.
That old lube pipe is just old lube pipe, right? It was empty. It was not getting filled at the bottom.
Yes. And we have no lube coming up to our electrical engines, which we will need at some point, but it's not critical. Why is our entire base exploding?
Because I have bad perception checks. It's on fire. Ow, I'm on fire. There are fire spitters in our base.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw the biters up here. Where did they come from?
I'm gonna die! I died. Remember that biter that was in the middle of our base and we were like, that's odd, and then didn't do anything about it? That's where they came from?
Yeah, but we don't know where they actually came from.
Right.
I think I got the last of the biters.
There's 2 down here chewing on the chain bus.
Fire spitters and Titan spitters. Alright, I got them.
In good news, my inventory is all clean now.
This is very true, and our robots are running around repairing the damage that was done, for the most part.
Oh, my blueprints, though! Yeah, that hurts.
Splitter, Roboport, turret are the things that are missing. The turret's probably an old one. The Roboport is a little concerning. We'll need to find where that Roboport was. I think it might have just been an old dud.
Was it a Mark 1 Roboport?
I can't tell, because...
If you mouse over the network, you should either see a hole or not. Right? We know where they were biting.
Yeah, no, I was just looking... I was hovering over a logistics chest, and there doesn't appear to be a hole in our base where they were biting, so... Unless there's one, like, south. But it doesn't appear to be. No, I think we're okay. So all we're missing is 9 splitters. Everything else is being worked on / repaired. With the exception of some of the red belt, maybe? Or is that just slow to get down here? It looks like it's just slow to get down. Yeah, it's being repaired. So, 9 splitters. Where did the splitters die? I have 19 on me.
You're standing in it. That's where they were beating us up.
So there is a splitter there, there, and there that we lost. There's a splitter there that we lost. There's 5 more, apparently.
Maybe up by wherever you were when you were fighting them?
I can't see. No, because you can look at the map, right? You can see the jobs. They're all over here.
Yep. Oh, and there's the Roboport that died. It wasn't necessary. We still have network coverage somehow.
I can't see the splitters that need to be repaired.
They're up here. Where do you see me on your minimap?
Yep.
That's where they are. Alright, I need to make some armor. And I'm gonna go find where these biters came from and murderize their faces. Do we have radars? Bring me all of the things, robots.
Of the last 3, this is a gun turret. Oh, the last 2 splitters that died are way over here. I'm guessing they came in through there where that turret was destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna kill them.
Okay, I believe that I've fixed everything. I think.
So we have this
all these yellow hoods.
This gap in our radar coverage.
Yeah. Well, we had a radar over there, and it is dead. Um, I'm going to come over with radars. I've got 24 of them on me.
That's not where the biters came from. How did they get in through there? I was sure that radar was going to see him. I need to move it up a bit. That's better.
Jeez, don't stand in the middle of the the accumulators when they're going off. Or like I was just standing there, and then they turned on, and I weed myself.
They're loud, aren't they? Like that sizzle?
Yeah. Yeah, and it happened quickly. I was not prepared. Hey, my forest is real foresty. Okay, let's place some more radar coverage. Ew! Look above me to the northwest. Directly above you. That looks to be where they're staging.
Yeah.
Why would they be running down into the base?
I don't
How on
know.
earth- Llama,
What?
this row of turrets.
Is it gone? Out of ammo?
Completely out of ammo, the entire row.
Well, there's your problem right there.
This is how they got in. I've got no ammo on me, because I don't have a standing request for ammo. I pick it up when I need it.
Yeah, I just made my first request for ammo recently. I now carry 500.
I need to clear some of the gubbins out of my inventory so I can make way for ammo. And then I need to set a request for, I don't know, like 500 ammo so I can fill up turrets when they need to be filled up. You know, it might be time for us to swap to lasers.
Do we think... I think we would need to build a lot more accumulators, but then... You're right. Do they have lasers with the range of these sniper turrets? Do they have snipe lasers? Because I'm reluctant to give up the range.
Okay, so a Sniper Mark II has a range of 33. A laser turret, a lithium-ion battery. I could do that. Invar, polished emerald. We'd need to start doing gems if we wanted to make fancy. Like, we could make laser turret Mark IIIs, which have 5 shorter range. They go from 33 to 28. But they shoot much more quickly. And 42 plus 25.2. So that's what, 67-ish laser damage. A sniper does 2,900 times, so 29 times 6. So the snipers do 29 times 6, so let's say 30 times 5, 150 damage per shot, but they only fire once every... Some of the statistics in this game are just silly. They don't make any sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. We could probably make Mark III laser turrets. I would need to start making lithium-ion batteries, and we would need to have polished emeralds.
The benefit of the laser turrets is that once you finally finish making me power armor because you love me, and we can have roboports, you can just like slap them down and not care about carrying ammo and just have like large power poles and do turret pushes with extreme prejudice. They'll be so much faster than this manual turret push I'm doing right now.
This is absolutely true, and to do that, we need to make this fancy circuits.
Yep, the ones
See,
we've
now
been
the
putting
problem
off
is-
forever and ever and ever. We just need to
So
finally
the problem is,
make them.
right? If I want to make the fancy circuits,
Mhm.
okay, to make fancy circuits, I need to make superior circuit boards, which take gold, ferric chloride, copper, and fiberglass. The fiberglass is plastic and glass. Now the problem is, my gold is all the way on the left side of the bus,
Mm-hmm.
all the way on the left side of the bus. Ferric chloride's all the way on the right side of the bus.
Mm-hmm.
I can't build it in the space above the bus. So I have to move the gold all the way to the eastern end of the bus to build below the bus on that side. And that means we're going to have a gold snake the entire length of the bus.
Well, that's why we haven't done
temporary.
them yet. Is because I didn't want to do more temporary stuff
Yeah.
before we got done retrofitting all of the current stuff. That's
Do you
that's
see the
exactly
turrets
why
that
they're
are
not done
exploding?
yet. What?
You see the turrets that are exploding? They're the turrets that were out of ammo.
Oh. So this base that I just finished killing was not the base that attacked us.
Well, it might have been.
Well, it's dead. I've just finished killing it. I'm gonna go kill that base too. Have you no fear. That base will go away. And then we will stop getting attacked.
I just did a llama.
What did you do? I don't know what that means, but I bet it's a bad thing.
No, I just built a wall.
Oh. Oh. I'm running out of ammo. I'm only putting 6 in each turret.
That's a problem. Our defensive line has been extended.
Yeah, are we ready to like ring the whole base and then concrete the whole base and then...
I think we might be ready to start concreting. Thank you, robots.
Fighting at night by the light of the guns. It's so poetic and beautiful.
How much concrete have we made? Casual 15k.
Yeah. Probably start, really terraforming this planet. We've been walking around on dirt like plebeians for way too long. Remember that thing that you looked at and went, whoa. That's where they're staging.
Yeah,
I have deleted their stage.
brilliant.
They are now traveling minstrels with nowhere to perform.
Our robots might be busy
Okay.
when you get home.
Are they concreting?
Yes. Also, I may just like desync and be disconnected. If that happens, let me know when the concrete's finished and I'll come back.
Okay.
I wonder how much of this I can get done before you get home.
Well, I have a long run, and I do have to pick up all this stuff manually because I haven't been bothered to implement circuit boards to make power armor.
Well, that's kind of us both of us, like,
Yeah.
right? Like, we are both a little bit responsible for that.
Our pollution cloud is so big.
So, glorious.
It is glorious. It is a pollution cloud to be proud of, but my goodness, it's hard to run the whole perimeter of that cloud to make the biters shut up and explode. Okay. Well, I have placed a few turrets in locations, and I'm coming home to see your concrete. That's what tanks and cars are for? Oh, I'm so bad at driving, though.
Robots are a little busy. I apologize for the FPS drop.
600 objects are missing construction robots. Hi, robots. Hi, hi. Yes, take all the pink stuff from me so I don't lose it when I explode. Good robots. Yes. Oh, look at this beautiful concrete. It's so luxurious. Look how fast I run now.
I figure with the ghost time increase and the number of robots we have, I could just slap down it all and let the construction robots go for a while.
Our map is going to be pink for a long time. If they don't have enough concrete, like if they have to wait for it to get made at any point here, we're going to have a lot of purple map.
This is true. This is true.
No, Chthonic won. That was hilarious. Don't be ashamed. Revel in the glory.
The Sailor Moon references. I laid down a lot of concrete. I may have gone a little overboard.
Yeah, I mean, we learned in our last base that the trick to concrete is just a little at a time, so you don't have a big purple stripy base.
Yeah, but we're sitting on 15k concrete. Like, I think the most we ever had was a couple of thousand in our last base.
Okay, but you know, like the concrete pile grows linearly, and as you drag a bigger area,
Yes.
it grows quadratically. So, you know.
Still, they're doing a pretty good job. I mean,
Yeah, they're doing better than I had thought they would do. It's funny how much of my time I just spend watching the robots do things instead of actually do. Like, I should be working, but I can't. I just have to watch the robots do stuff.
yeah, I'm the same. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, hey, so I could totally be designing something right now, but just look at the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at its gloriousness, planting concrete everywhere.
So...
I even moved the charging ports up here. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, right, to help them concrete?
Yeah. There's a few charging ports there to help them. Like, it doesn't look like any of the robots are stopping, and that's because if you look carefully right where I am, you see these little, like, concrete...
Flashes as they stop into the... Yeah. It's so beautiful. How do they choose what order to do this in? Robots, you make no sense.
I have no idea.
You would think that watching them on this scale, you'd be able to sort out their algorithm. It appears to be random.
It does very much so appear to be random.
Like, they just pick randomly among the jobs at the same priority level. It appears...
I just realized there used to be the concrete. Can't they carry more than one concrete? This should have been done by now. Construction robots can only ever carry one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Logistics robots, yes. Like, if we wanted to be real clever, we could have put requester chests, like, scattered around the base requesting the concrete, and then
Yeah,
like,
then
painted the whole base.
the robots would snake over to the chest and then explode out from it and paint a spot really quickly. Yeah.
It would be beautiful to watch if it picked the closest first. Can you imagine if it picked the closest jobs?
Yeah,
there was
and it just
this-
goes. Yeah. That would be neat. Right.
That's kind of how it started. And then they just decided to lose focus and wander off and pick random jobs. They're kind of like us, Llama.
Yeah. Yeah, they really
Yeah.
do model their masters.
Like father, like robot. Isn't that the
Yeah.
age-old saying?
Well, you know, I am the king of the robots, and so they take their cues from me.
You think the Mark II Plus constructions can carry more than one, really?
That would be neat.
Did we run out of concrete?
I think
robots
we
seem to
did.
be.
I mean, they'll keep doing it as the concrete gets made.
We totally did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ran out of concrete. That's how much concrete we made, Llama. That's 15,000 concrete that we just placed. Was
They're-
a reasonably good effort.
Yeah. It was strong work. They're making
Need much
more.
more concrete.
They're going to keep going for a while till it gets covered.
The concrete's actually coming out at a fair pace too.
Yeah.
Like,
I wish you could hide the concrete purple bars.
Mhm.
Because I would just pave the whole thing and let the robots deal with it as it gets made if I didn't have to look at the purple bars the whole time.
and there's no way to remove the purple bars either. Oh, I just totally removed an underground belt. Occidentally.
From the east? Oh, west. That's west. You removed it from the west.
I fixed it, didn't I?
I was referring to occidentally.
Ah, right. Yep. Sorry, it is 4:39 a.m.
Yeah, and it was a really bad joke.
Whoosh.
Can we look to the southern train station? What do you want to see down there, Mini Dan?
It would actually be interesting to see if the ore has decided to back all the way up. I cut the trains off though, didn't I?
Yeah, the trains shouldn't be going. We're just waiting for the warehouses to clear the lines. These storehouses are still emptying. They're not even cleaned out yet. We have substation 2s, don't we?
Yes.
We can finally do the power down here properly.
And add one extra arm in. yes, we can.
Yeah, but it's just going to look nicer. That's the important thing. Tinned copper wire? Really? Does tinned copper wire exist in the network? Is that a thing?
In the logistics network, I don't think so.
Pooh.
There are substation 2s in the network. I put like 30 in.
Oh. Yeah. There they are. No. Where? No.
What?
I have a request for substation 2s, and I have none of them in my inventory.
They are definitely in the logistics network. Go to the logistics network tabby thingy and search for them.
No. Unless I can't spell. There's one submachine gun. There are no substations.
I definitely put substations in.
Right, I think they all got built out when we made...
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
Has our warehouse been cut off?
Maybe. Or it is also possible that the biters broke a container that had that in it. Oh, I had the request before I died. Averwind has it right. That request, yeah. I blew up a lot of stuff when I died. Like, a lot of stuff.
Hey, that copper input is dead. Kind of need that copper input. Being that that's how we make copper tinned wire. And conversely, how we make blue circuits. And orange circuits. Wow, everything's just shut down.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, but everything's really shut down. Good news, there is a second location we're making copper tinned wire, so I'm going to go up and grab some. What else did Substation 2s need? Aluminum, right?
And Substation 1s.
Yeah, Substation 1s are easy. Circuit boards and stuff.
So every other row is near and far arms? Is that how this is set up? Instead of... Yeah, okay. So this row should be... That row was missing, which is why the pattern's off. Wait, I have a blueprint. Bloop.
Okay, I'm coming down with the Substation Mark IIs. You know what would be hilarious and also incredibly depressing? Hey, did you already make the Mark IIs?
I made a few.
Okay. I was going to say, do you know what would be hilarious and equally depressing? As if I was walking down here to place the Station Mark IIs, and then I got smushed by a train.
That would be hilariously depressing.
Because I believe the oil train should still be... Oh, no. The oil train will have stopped as well. Because we have so many ore trains. I'm going to go have a quick look at our oil storage and see if we have run out. No, but we are down to 1.5k. We need... And need is the correct word now. We need a train depot.
Okay. I was gonna go like plug the copper back in to all of the things I broke because
Yeah, you
I
do
broke
that.
it to do the chain. I blueprinted the arms down here, but we probably both don't have arms in the network, and all the construction robots are busy cementing.
Okay.
So I redid the station with the correct power, but I didn't really because arms. That's right. I was the container that broke. Oh, man. Why do I have resin and wood in my inventory? Why can I even make all this that I'm making? Weird. All right. I always want to have belts and belts and belts and belts. I always want to have sniper turrets and ammo. What else do I always want to have? I always want to have circuits and circuits and circuits.
Did you move File?
I sent Farrell out to, like, run because trains needed to use his space to turn around. So he's driving around doing stuff.
No, he's stuck with all the other trains.
Oh, he was driving around doing stuff before he got stuck with all the other trains. All right, hooray for copper bus. We just need to inject the copper.
Okay.
Which goes like this. I forget how the injector works. That's not it. How do I... Alright, so that splits the copper onto the bottom lane. No, that splits the copper onto both lanes. The bottom lane should feed through. That splits copper with bottom. Now I need to split top with bottom? What? Why can't I brain this good? Where's the iron coming on? That's where the iron's coming off. There's a way to do this in line with the belt, and I forgot what it was. Oh, it's this. 3 splitters. 1 behind, 1 in front. Because this comes out... Aha! That comes out after the splitter. Oh, but that's going in at the bottom, which is the problem.
Right, okay, so signals.
I'm out of splitters. The concrete's getting done surprisingly quickly.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a lot less purple emptiness hanging out up here now. Okay. Where's the other copper? The other copper mine's way down here, isn't it? Or the other copper smelter?
Yeah, it's the one at the very end.
It's not the prettiest work I've ever done, but the belt's being loaded. Which underground's reversed? Oh. There we go. Copper bus exists. Ferric chloride, you say? We started concreting the base, son. So there's a lot of purple stuff and robots flying around, and chaos and shenanigans. If this goes there, can I make it all the way under? I can. Perfect. 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 So we need half a lane of copper there. I don't have a blueprint for this thing. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. It's these that I want to do.
Theory tested.
Which theory? The train station theory?
Yep.
Did it work?
Our depot all is called depot, and all of the trains are going to their own individual things.
Beautiful.
Well, 3 of them anyway. I have 3 depot stops, and I have a dedicated depot stop for file, but that can be adjusted. We can add 1 extra stop here. It's a temporary thing. I don't know if you'll like it, but it does. No, don't go to file depot. You go to depot. Run the train, go to there. Pause the train.
All right, 1 copper input has been restored.
Okay.
I should back this up just so I can fit as many as possible. I think I'll want to outputs from here. Wow. The robots came and put belts underneath me and I started moving. Two copper outputs have been restored. Oh, I can't do it here. That's the input to the line. We can take it off the top and go upside down. All these belts are one-sided? They're supposed to be one-sided, Everwind. They are... One-sided is correct. That's all they'll ever use. The whole point of this whole thing is to one-side a belt correctly. Is that the bus line? That looks like the old bus line for copper.
Okay, if I set you to go to the refinery, you will go to the refinery. That is not the way to refine. Oh, no, you're running down the... Okay, that's okay. Just trying to work out if I've set the loop and the signals up correctly, and I think I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I just sent the oil train back out on its loop. Because oil was actually going to be a real issue for us if we didn't get the train sorted, which is the whole point of me fixing it. And now I'm going to send this train... remove station, go to the depot, go. No path. Oh, right, yep. So they can go from anywhere except or offload and the oil station. Like, if they're out and about,
Mm-hmm.
they can be sent to the depot, but they can't be sent to the depot directly from offloading areas yet, but I'm about to fix that.
All right. I think I've restored all the inputs I broke for copper.
Okay.
So everything that was running should be running. It's time to push the copper bus out this way. And... start doing, like, circuit boards and stuff.
Whoa, I very nearly got hit by a train then.
Yay, trains.
Okay, we have 3 ore trains and file at the depot at the moment. Do we have any trains other than that that I should be aware of?
I don't think so.
It's just the 3 ore trains plus the oil train plus file, right? That's all we've got?
I was never sure exactly how many ore trains there were, but that sounds right.
A new subscriber arrives.
Fat Controller, are you
Fills
working? No, we've
with
got you turned off.
determination.
White fluid. Come here, you. Thanks for the support. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 8 months in a row. Happy sub-anniversary.
Yay, white fluid. Shamash, it's all about even distribution. So you want to be pulling from both of the buses simultaneously. You want to be pulling evenly and distributing it evenly onto a belt with maximum compression. That's the best way to utilize belts. So if we only need one side of a belt worth of maximally compressed iron, then the thing that Llama does is actually really clever, because it compresses the iron onto a single side of the belt with 100% compression, pulling exactly evenly from all of the iron that's on the bus.
So yeah, this was a problem we discovered with this bus system in our last playthrough.
What is this bus system, though?
Was if you, well, I think if you're just running like one line off to infinity, the arm will grab from both sides when one side runs out, and it's not as big a deal.
Yeah.
Right, which is why we noticed it because of this. Our bus was just the whole thing. All the lanes on it were one-sided because the arms after the outputs were taking from the near side of the belt and never reaching the far side of the belt. And that was feeding all the way back through the system. So this thing takes, and if you watch carefully right here, you'll see that all these lanes are moving evenly. And so it's evenly distributing that copper into one line. And that's how much footprint it costs to do that.
Llama,
What?
I don't think you're feeding fuel into this train
From
from one of the sides.
That's possible.
I may be wrong, but we don't have a train coming here now, so I can't check it. But I think the top sides are not feeding in. I think they are not feeding in. We also have an issue. Silly issues. I need some aluminum.
If I only use one side of the belt and then split that line again, does that mean I'm only using a quarter of its efficiency? I mean, every time I take one lane off, if we were using this lane up 100%, then, 1, 2, 3 outputs would be using a lot of that throughput. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm understanding the question, Everwind. I don't know if I know what you mean.
Oh, Shamash. Yeah, so basically, if we just use a splitter to send the line down into the factory, a great example is my belt factory, right? So I use way more iron from one of the sides of the belt, and that propagates all the way down the bus because of the way splitters work. The splitter will see that side of the belt is being used and will just send all of the iron from that side of the belt all the way down the bus, all the way back to smelting, which means you unevenly smelt, the belt becomes uneven, and with the chain bus in particular, you end up with this really awful, single-sided feedback loop that will break the bus.
So basically, let's see. So yeah, he's preferentially pulling this factory's preferentially pulling the left side of this belt, but because these are separate inputs to each side of the belt, that won't matter. They both behave. Each side of the belt behaves independently. It's like we have 2 half belts going down there instead of one belt.
That's actually the perfect way to think of it. We're using 2 evenly balanced
Half
half
belts.
belts as opposed to...
Yeah.
just dragging a full belt off.
Does it matter, though? The situation I described results in the belt being backed up on one side and not on the other, but the end stations are still getting all the resources they need. The chain bus distributes the gaps back along its length. It was a very big problem. The time that it was a problem.
Yeah, so it ends up, because of the way splitters work and belt compression works, the splitters end up ignoring one half of the chain link. Like, you end up with just iron on the outside of the belt or just iron on the inside of the belt, and that reverses for each chain link. So you end up with half the amount of throughput again. And with throughput being the major issue of the chain bus, you can't have that happen. So the thing Llama designed fixes that problem completely and utterly. It's super clever.
We're pretty sure it was a problem.
Oh, it was.
I mean,
it was definitely a problem.
The end stations are still getting all the resources they need. Well, the ones that are causing the problem are getting the resources they need, but the other ones further down the line might not be getting compressed output.
And for all of those people who are like, why do you use so much belt and have all of this ore sitting on your belts? If you only need one side of a belt, then the other side's plates are basically just waste. So you're removing excess buffer, which should make all of those people feel happy. We have almost cleared the storehouses of all, Llama.
The ones down at the train station?
Yeah. And our loop is still full of iron. Although the front warehouse is at 70k for iron. I'm just going to check and have a bit of a look-see at our iron warehouses.
Yeah, Causeway, I think the people who decry this design looked at it, saw the problems, and said, meh, it's worse, and just didn't try to fix them. And so, like, there are solutions to all of the problems, and some of them feel quite clever and neat. And I really like this thing. I think it looks cool that all of the outputs have this, like, distinct footprint, even though they're gigantic. Like, I think it looks neat that you can see where the bus is outputting by looking for this sort of pattern, you know?
Hey, so Llama, how do you feel about me extending the steel bus? The steel smelting area?
Do we need more steel?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Not right now, but we're also not automatically making a lot of the stuff we should be.
Okay.
Like we're not automatically making power poles, for instance.
Yeah. Hey, we just got a host from Gear Belts.
Ooh.
Which is unfortunate timing, Gear Belt, because I really am supposed to be ending my stream 10 minutes ago.
No.
Appreciate the host.
No, Llama, no.
No ending my
Not
stream
allowed to
10
leave.
minutes ago?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Have we actually finished concreting? Or did some of the things expire? I think they actually got all of the concrete down.
I think they did. Yeah, we had the ghost time length lasts a really long time. Oh, pipes. Why are you in the way? This input is in an awkward spot. I'm going to move it back. How often I get hosted outside of my stream ends in 10 minutes? Sometimes. I'm going to go with the solid sometimes on that.
We are running out of stone storage, Llama.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad. Only an hour and 14 minutes till we clear out quartz. An extra 8,000. Quartz will definitely get stored. Can we buff up our quartz mining operation?
I'm pretty sure it's all covered. I mean, we could maybe, like, put nicer mines on it, but it's not space we need, and it's only an hour from gone.
Yeah, the quartz mine's, like, way out of the way, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those mines that's
South.
way far to the south. Yeah, that's the one down near the pump jacks, right?
Yep.
Oh no, we're down to the last mine. On that point, that's why the ore's coming in so slowly. We are down to a single mine. It is a Mark II drill, but
How did I put
just a
this
single
in
one.
backwards? What did I do? Oh, I put this in backwards. Because I did it manually. I thought the blueprint did it backwards, but it was me. Which makes a lot more sense. This thing fit now? Does that... Yeah, that fits. I wonder, we at some point need to sort out circuit boards going places and making splitters for real.
So I think we should bus each of the 3 completed circuit boards.
Okay. You think we should bus them? Like, add lanes? We're already really
Yes.
wide. You don't want to make them on site?
So the completed... The problem is, right, that all of those require... I don't know. I just feel like they're going to be used in such a variety of recipes, and things like the phenolic board and the fiberglass, a single factory will feed like 8.
Yeah.
Or 16
Yeah.
or some silly number.
But it's one factory of footprint to save us the entire bus. I mean, that factory won't be running at capacity, not by a mile.
Yeah, but how many one factories is it going to end up being?
Yeah.
Like maybe the orange and the blue basic stuff can be made on site, maybe. But you've got to think that every time we want to build Mark II or Mark III, it's all going to start with the basic circuit boards and the basic construction into the next tier,
Right.
into the next tier.
But if we just blueprint a little circuit board maker, and you could just like drop it wherever you want to build the thing, like what? I don't know. I don't know which is better. But I kind of wanted to try blueprinting a little circuit board maker and just sticking it where it needed to be. I want to respond to.
the circuit boards. Oh, sorry, go.
I want to respond to Steve. To be fair, even when someone's trying to figure out how to improve the system or figuring out what they see as a problem isn't, in my opinion. I seem to consider it as just telling me I'm doing it wrong. If I came across that way talking to you, Steve, I didn't mean to. When I talk about the people that were telling me I was doing it wrong in the previous playthrough of this bus, that is a different situation. Because those people were very insistent that I would eventually run into some unsolvable problem, and they were not taking... They weren't trying to point out a current problem, and they were not listening to my response to their problem, which most of the time was just, I don't care, I want to try it anyway. Like, that was never good enough. And that was... Maybe that was an imagined experience, but it didn't feel imagined when we were doing the bus earlier. The other vanilla playthrough, we really haven't had any complaints about it this playthrough.
don't stop working?
These factories making circuit boards are pulling more than one lane of output.
They are?
Yeah, come look where I'm standing.
Sorry, when I blueprinted down a little bit more concrete, and it broke some power poles. Like, they still existed, but were no longer connected to the network, so I just had to fix them. They're catching up, Llama.
Are they?
Like, yeah,
Okay.
they were...
So this wasn't operating at all, right? There was some clog further up the system.
Yep.
And then as soon as it started operating, it cleared both lanes of the belt and then was taking more than one. Now that it's backed up again, it's fine. Right? But if this ever needs to operate at speed, we're going to need a better input.
Oh, this is the main copper bus up, right? This should be double-sided now anyway. Because this is the copper that goes all the way to the top.
Okay, but should it? Because look at it. It hasn't moved. Whatever is using copper up there isn't actually using copper up there.
Yeah, everything is backed up because we finished making most things. It's only using a little tiny smidgen at a time.
Yeah. So I think one lane is probably plenty of output, except for
now.
when these suddenly start running. For whatever reason, they suddenly start running.
Yeah, go blueprint down another solar panel area. Watch this copper line just vanish
Yeah.
because of the amount of blue circuits it uses. Also, science production is stopped completely because we're not making red and green science. Oh, not making green science. Or red science, for that matter. But science is backed all the way up. Blue science is stopped. Why is blue science stopped?
Thanks, Wilberto. Happy to make you upset in that particular way.
Why is that? Why is... Carbon. Carbon is stopped dead. You pulled our carbon out. No.
No, I didn't. I am sure that I repaired our carbon every time I broke it. You broke it with that pipe when you moved the purple electrolyzers over. Right?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I promised you not to break your base. If you broke your base, I don't feel bad.
Shh. I definitely didn't break my base.
Now you broke your...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely didn't break my base. No idea what you're talking about.
Steve,
Definitely didn't.
I am sure that was part of it. Because by the end of listening to everyone, tune into the stream, what is that? I explain it, well, that won't work. And no explanation why it won't work, not adding anything to the argument. By the end of doing that, every 10 minutes for 6 hours, I was really frustrated and probably dismissed some of the people who would have had a thoughtful conversation about it unthoughtfully. So I probably did a little bit of not wanting to touch the subject, but I feel like it wasn't entirely unjustified. I feel, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there were a lot of people who were just super negative about it being wrong, and they weren't even willing to let me ruin my playthrough so that I could investigate if I could make it work. And I was so frustrated with those people that then I wasn't listening to anyone.
By the way, you may want to check that copper input again because I just turned on all the blue circuit factories.
For some reason, it's working now. I don't know why. It's not they're all running at capacity and it's not emptying the line out. And I don't know what
a lot of copper
changed.
Oh, you split inputs.
What?
So a huge amount of copper was being punched out as tinned copper wire, and it was coming. So this used to be a single input, and you've
Yeah.
changed it. So now there's
Well,
multiple inputs.
well, this was a split off the main bus. The splitter I'm standing
Yeah.
on, right, was a split off the main bus, and I should add a split out of the copper bus way down here where it's actually getting used.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, when they're both running, that output's definitely not enough. And here's the response to Averwin's question about 1/4 output. This is a great example. 1/4 output isn't enough to feed both of these, but because we can output from this thing all over the place, 1/4 output down there is fine for down there, and another quarter down here is going to be fine for down here.
More than fine.
Yeah.
More than fine. Llama, do you want to see my train depot? Do you like trains?
I do like trains. Let me hurry and fix this real quick. And I will come see your trains. This thing doesn't
Be
rotate,
careful,
right?
the oil train is running.
The Blueprint Flipper mod. I will never play this game without it ever again. Oh my gosh, it is my favorite thing.
I thought you'd like that one.
Oh goodness, it's glorious. What a fabulous thing that I needed so badly. That's splitting to go 2 places. All right. Where did you break the pipes when you put on all these charging stations? Maybe the pipes weren't actually in, and you didn't break anything because I hadn't added them. But these charging stations are right where I need my pipes to be.
Oh, interesting fact. Interesting facts with Lolash. I believe, yes. We have almost completely cleared the storehouses.
Neat.
Which means I'm going to start a single train to iron and a single train to gold when you get down here to have a look.
That should fit with this. Yes. Something weird going on with underground hoods, but we'll sort that out after the robots build the rest of this. Shamish, hopefully the length of the blue belts will help mitigate that somewhat, but yeah, there will be some issues when it's 8 lanes wide of picking out inputs because it does take an awful lot of space to pick out the inputs.
Kind of looks like a Superman logo.
This has to, if you're using this design for anything, this has to go in an underground hood here, because if it doesn't, the other side tries to load onto it, and this side being blocked is an important part of this design. Just for anyone who is watching and wants to try this, that underground hood there is really important if you want to cross in front of the splitter.
Our base, when viewed from above, looks more and more like a circuit board every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why the buses are called buses, is its circuit board terminology. Well...
And it's funny, we accidentally created even a more realistic circuit board by having the wide and then narrow.
Yeah.
Like the way we had that sort of, that architecture was pretty cool.
That one's going. I need to fix this one with a pimple, I suppose. That's kind of silly, but it's fine. All right. I was going to come look at your train depot. And then I really need to end the stream, which I was supposed to end 26 minutes ago now. And I'm bad at ending.
We are going to have to make the T-junction going north. Actually, a T-junction, by the way. It's something I haven't done yet.
Yeah, that one needed to be... It's needed to be fixed for a while.
White fluid.
I do. I hate him, white fluid. I will go to great lengths to avoid a belt zit. And if I wasn't ending the stream in 26 minutes ago, I would have spent great pains removing that belt zit. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Is it possible to fit one more lane on top?
Yes.
I'm worried that it won't fit on that loop, the circle loop.
Maybe. I don't know if you can fit one more on top.
Is this one a different distance from the one... Am I in a wider gap here? Then I'm going to not have OCD. And I'm going to look at this... nice...
I had to manually draw this in with rails, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Manually drawn.
Yeah. This signal I'm standing next to... Oh, it's to be consistent with those. It's for the chain signal. I get it. I was wondering why there are two right next to each other, but these ones are for the station, and then that one's for... Yeah. No, it's cool. And then chain signals all the way up. And they're all just named depot, and so the trains will stand in different different sections.
This top one is exclusively the file depot. And if we wanted to, the file depot could be the top line, and we could fit in another depot maybe. I believe we could fit one more in. But then the file would not be able to loop back to ore offload, which is fine, because the file should never have to loop back that way. But this was just, I needed to get them off the tracks so we didn't end up running completely out of oil.
Yeah, so it looks good. If we want to add more trains, the pyramid design won't let us do that. If we want to like fill the water and put more trains down.
No. So what you can do is we could use a rectangle with ovals inside it. So run straight track straight down and have them oval into stations. It's like if you see the file loop, imagine those stacked on top of each other with straight track running along the apex of the circles.
Yeah.
And that would allow you to enter and exit. But we just need to move the whole depot. This was a...
Yeah, no, this is...
You could use this as holding rather than depot.
Is there a reason there are not chain signals down on the exit end?
Because you're only ever going to manually launch from this depot. Like, this is just holding. So you don't need signals on the way out.
Okay. Here's a maybe we do. And I'm going to put them in while I explain.
Okay.
If, for some reason, a train is moving slowly on the track above, and one of these depots is empty, and a train tries to, like, avoid a train on the above track by, like, zipping down here and careening through, I mean, it's super rare, because two trains would have to try to do that at the same time, and then collide on this exit end, which isn't ever going to happen, but it costs 3 chain signals to avoid it.
Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't necessary. It's a real train yard. They'd be there.
It's never going to actually happen. But there is some like weird slim outside chance, and it costs 3 chain signals.
So, Llama, it's been a pleasure being here. I want to end on a high note and say, hey, look, our quartz is down to 427 units.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. So by the time we actually shut the server off, we will have run out of quartz. But you need to go, and I need to say goodbye. And it's 5:30 in the morning. Hi, chat. I'm Lolash. You probably all know me, so I'm not going to pimp myself. I'm just going to say, if you don't know me, you should. Twitch.tv/Lolash. Come say hello.
You should type your thing.
Oh, right. I've got a command. I do that thing, right? I have my custom command, which I should click or type or whatever. Llama, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for playing with me. I had fun.
Tomorrow is admin day, so no Factorio.
Right, and I have for Access O'Clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
Which is fun. Excited to play some XCOM. It's nice. I really am glad that Firaxis wanted me to keep doing Firaxis O'Clock even after I finished my regular XCOM broadcasts, because having an excuse to play more XCOM is really nice. Like I love that game, and even though I'm not playing like a lot of it, having one day a week, I really enjoy.
Yeah. So, Will, that's a really good point. If you don't know who I am, I stream before Llama goes live. So you either have to be an insomniac American, European, or like from the Oceanic or Asian regions to be awake at like normal human hours and watch me. But if you're up all night or you wake up early and you want to come say hi, you should do that. Because it would be real early in the morning for you when I'm streaming.
Turns out you can mine the crap out of one node with large mining drills. I just put 6 drills on one tile, and the quartz is gone.
Rip quartz. Tuesday, don't let me forget, I need to get coal and copper. Because we are not currently hard mining coal. And our coal will just stop. And we're only getting a trickle of copper, so.
Tefra Wilberto, his Twitch name is there's a link like 4 chats above yours that you can follow.
Yeah,
or you can click on his name there where it says I start up early, Will, and give him a follow there. It's in there.
That's me. Hi, hello.
Me.
Hi.
What are you doing? Stop doing things, me. Why are you? Don't clean up the mine. It's time to see. Now that you cleaned up the mine, now you have to save the game again. Me, you needed to leave half an hour ago. You're being a bad dad, me. Me. But just let me finish. It's just one lane of input. It's okay. I'll just quickly delete the lane of input. Me. Don't do it. We have a problem. I'm glad I deleted this lane of input. Except we'll forget by tomorrow. So I really should not make a new save game. That quartz is getting used to make the silicon wafers. Not at great speed, but there's only like 6 units of belt full of quartz for the silicon wafers.
So we need to make sure we get quartz over to the silicon wafers. I will endeavor to remember.
I will certainly forget. I'm not going to save the game so that when I delete that line tomorrow when we first log in, we'll see the problem again. Because I saved it right before I started deleting it.
Okay.
And I've quit the game and kicked you out.
Oh. Rip.
Sorry. Hey, I am not going to do a long goodbye because I made myself super late because Factorio deletes all of my hours way faster than they happen. So I will see you tomorrow for Access O'Clock. About 3.5 hours ago is when the stream will start tomorrow. And if you are a person who wonders this, there is D&D Tuesday. And it's metagaming this Thursday.
I'm here all week.
Yeah.
Basically, that's the answer. Except Monday.
Yeah. All right. Gonna